welcome everybody. We're back again. Apologise for earlier. I started up the stream, as you might know if you've seen it, and realised I'd accidentally installed Oblivion to completely the wrong hard drive. I didn't install it to my SSD. This is what happens when I install things when I come home from work and I'm tired and I've had a long day. But hey, we're here now. So I was going to come back at 1 o'clock. Then I realised the download probably wasn't just going to finish in time. And then I thought, you know what? Might as well just start 2 because I'm hungry. I want some dinner. I want some lunch. And so I've had a sandwich. So I'm ready to go. So, let's do this. So, this is a game that I first played such a long time ago. It was one of my first content I did as a content creator, and I did a YouTube video of this, well, a YouTube Let's Play of this. Unfortunately, the YouTube Let's Play never got completed due to a number of things, a dodgy hard drive, and a few other problems with my PC at the time. The issue back then is we didn't have cloud-based save games and stuff like that. So if a hard drive failed, you lost your save file. I should have copied the save files over to multiple hard drives just to be on the safe side. I didn't. So, but anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is we're back. And here's the worst bit. Well, not the worst bit. The best bit. I am returning with my original character that I played back then, and he's called Jeeliar Careesilus. And some of you, any of you know this game, will know that that's an Argonian name, and that's the character we're going to play. So just to let you know, I have put the settings to Ultra for now. I have put the frame limit to 120. I may have to drop it down to 60. We'll see how that goes. I've never actually... I played a little bit of this on Ultra and it was fine. It took like a split second of loading time. But that might have been, again, because I didn't have it on the SSD. So that might be an issue. Keep the motion blur off. So I've got it on high quality settings. The next one up's custom. Just if anybody thinks there's a higher quality. There's technically not. Although there is Ultra and then there's custom. Just double check they don't send me to Ultra. Yeah, it's put me on high. I'm on a 4070 graphics card. I think you can get Ultra with a 4080. Again, do I want to do Ultra? I probably could. But then I might struggle with the stream. So we'll leave it on high for now. That's what it's saying. And we'll go from there. Right, first things first, let's get some audio back on. I turned off the audio because it would have overpowered things, and I wanted to be able to hear me. But I wanted to be able to hear the intro, because the intro to this game is pretty freaking amazing. Do-do-do. Get it on so you can hear it. We turn up to full? Yes, we do. So, this is Ignorant Nomna, returning as Jeeliar Careesilus in Oblivion. This, I will explain the game. This is the game before Skyrim. So much better as well in certain ways. So, let's just get on with the game, eh? I'm hoping everybody can hear me over the music. But the music will die down in a bit anyway. Then we're going to start a new game. I did start the game. I did about an hour just testing and messing with the settings and stuff. So, let's begin, shall we? Start a new game, yes.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
That looks so much better than the original one.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh, 433. These are the closing days of the third era, and the final hours of my life.
Look how beautiful it looks! I can't wait to explore it all. That's one of the statues. I will name things as we go along. It's going to be interesting. Oh, it's so pretty. And there we go. And yes, I know how to manipulate this game pretty well. Although, I don't think you can manipulate the level up system anymore. So that's going to be interesting. So, if you know from the character name what I'm going to... You can tell what I'm going to be. I am going to be an Argonian. But while we do this, let's just go through the other races and tell you some of the bits about the other races. What benefits and negatives they get. And whether they're suitable for your playstyle. So, Bretons are from the north. They have got they're good at spellcraft. They've got magical resistance, and they're good at summoning healing magic, as it says. Now there's different origins, and from what I gather, if you click open stats, different origins will give you different stats. See? Now that's new to this one, because that didn't happen before. We got Dark Elves. They are balanced in sword, bow, and destruction magic. Dark Elves really are good all-rounders. Kind of really good all-rounders, to be fair. Like, you can pretty much do anything with a Dark Elf. The Ancestral Ghost is quite useful, and the Resistance to Fire is very useful. High Elves. Mages, obviously. Resistance to illness. However, they're somewhat vulnerable to fire. So even though they're good at arcane arts, they're vulnerable to some of the magic. Again, look at that magicka bonus. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you get some skills as well. So and this is friggin' hell. This is an Imperial. These are the main people of Cyrodiil, which is where we are, not Skyrim. Skyrim is to the far north. And this is set, I think it's 200 years before Skyrim, I believe. Yeah, because Skyrim's set in 200 of the 4th era. This is set in the last year of the 3rd era. So, yeah, Skyrim's 200 years after. Khajiit, they're intelligent, quick, agile, excellent thieves. They can see in the dark, which is useful. Cat-like creatures, basically. Let me close the stats. I love the improved, that looks so much better than the original. If you actually look at the original Khajiit and Argonians, they didn't look half as good. You got Nords, which, if you've been at Skyrim, that's where Nords come from. They're highly resistant to cold. They're talented warriors. Now, in Skyrim, cold damage is a lot more of a thing than this, I find. So I don't find Nords very useful. Orcs. Well, what do you think orcs are good for? Bashing people's heads in, let's be fair. Red Guards, again. Good warriors, but good all-rounders, in a way. And then we've got the old Bosmers, Wood Elves, which are good at archers. Yeah, there's no finer archers than old Tamriel's, good as scouts and thieves. But we're going to go with Argonian. Now, I haven't decided if I'm going to do Thornmarsh or Amnesia. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the stats and see what the difference is here. So I'll get more agility, more speed. So that gives me agility, speed. And that gives me intelligence. But what did I gain from... Oh, I gained some willpower as well. I think I prefer the agility and speed, to be fair. So I think I'm going to go with amnesia. I've escaped the slavers. That would make sense. Are we going to randomise the appearance? Yeah, a little bit. Let's just close the stats here and... I don't know. Well, quite like that one with all the feathers, although it looks a bit weird. I kind of prefer that one. We can go female or we can go male. Young, old. So we're going to move the age up a touch. I don't want to be like super old. So we're going to be about that age-ish. Yeah, quite young. Skin tone. It could be dark, it could be light. That's the beauty about Argonians is you don't really have to mess around with their facial features too much. Because, like the lizards. Eyes. Ooh! Oh, I like this. I like this. They definitely want these customization options before. I could be a blue-eyed boy. I'm going to be a blue-eyed boy. Ooh. Eyeshadow. Ha! That's kind of cool. I don't want actually any eyeshadow, but it's kind of cool that you can do that. I'll be honest. Now this is what I want to look at. Growths. So these are very distinctive to Argonians. So, do I go with the dorsal? Ooh, I quite like that. Well, that's none. That makes me look like a goat. Nah. Something a bit more fancy. I'm quite young, so... I'm going to make the assumption that Argonians' horns grow as they age. So maybe I should have... kind of like that a bit. Yeah, that looks cool. And then I need a name. Well, this is easy, isn't it? So, Jeeliar. What? Why am I not typing? There we go, Leah. Nah. Careesilus. Make sure I've spelled that right. I once spelled it wrong on the Let's Play. I'm from an Asian. So, with this, I get certain attributes. So, we're going to open the stats again. Oh, no we're not. We're going to do something really stupid. Because we're not actually selected on the right bit. Duh. Let's do that again. So we've got poison immunity, capable of breathing underwater. That only comes in useful a couple of times in the game, but it just saves me having to mess around with water breathing potion. Increased speed is always useful. I'm good at picking locks is always useful. So my stats, I'll gain +5 in armor, +15 in athletics. I get some blade skill, I get some block skill. Yes, I don't actually get bow skill, which is weird. Oh, no, +5 to marksman, so I do get some bonus to marksman. Not as much as blade though, weirdly. So, well, yeah. Let's go. You want to select the race I got in? Yes, I do. So this first bit's quite funny because the guy over here, when he starts talking to me, has unique dialogue depending on the stats that you choose. Sorry, the race that you choose, I should say. You can sneak. You can walk. I just want to try some out here because... so that's sneak. It was set to that button. Is walk one of these buttons? No. Can I set walk to one of these buttons? Just out of curiosity quickly, I want... Right. I want walk as... that one. That's not left control. Oh, God. Okay, that one's being my left control. That's why. Walk as... You're not... freaking hell. Okay. And that's left alt. Okay, maybe I don't change anything. No. I have an unassigned binding. Ah, right. So that was change view. Right, okay. You know what, then we're just going to leave it as it is, and I'll change them later. So let's begin. Shall we? Let me just get the keyboard a little closer. Let's do this. Let's go.
Hey, lizard. It must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again. You know, sometimes when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake. The boats, the gulls, so close. No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough. That's right, you're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Uh-oh, the guards are coming. Hello? Hello? Can you let me out? I don't belong in here.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up at the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window.
Okay. No need to be like that about
No
it.
sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
You've seen me?
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. This is the day. Gods give me strength.
And like I said on the original Let's Play, if you're seeing my face in your dreams, it's probably your nightmares. I'm Argonian. That's probably not something you want to be dreaming about.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Okay, so... I mean, it tells you who he is, but we're not supposed to know, so... Who are you?
Your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Can I ask you a question? Why am I in jail? I mean, you're the Emperor, you probably don't know, but maybe you could ask the guard.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Well, that sounds useful. What am I going to be remembered for?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must
Not new
keep
there,
moving.
Then. See if that helps my back.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Oh, that looks
This doesn't
smooth.
concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Alright. I'll start your way. I'll follow you in a minute, but just one second. Ha ha, I'm getting out. Who says I'm going to die down here, you moron? Spoiler alert for people who have not played this game. I'll be back for you later. Looks like I'm getting out. Before I do any more stuff... I forgot what it is on here. Right. Some of the controls have changed, so I will end up pressing the wrong buttons for a while until I get used to it. But first thing I'm going to do is... I've got all this stuff here, but I've got magic. I've got clairvoyance, but that's not all my magic. Because I've got target magic here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this into number 3. And this one into 4. I don't need clairvoyance because I know exactly where I'm going. Actually, clairvoyance, what type of spell is it? No, put that in 4. Does he not tell me what type it is? Is there a way for me to know? Ah, there we go. Alteration. Mysticism. It says there, right in the corner. Duh. So, destruction, restoration, mysticism. Well, mysticism is something I won't be using that much of. This is the map. And, yep. We'll be exploring pretty much all of this at some point. It's a big map when you start getting around that. And the rest I'll explain as we go along. Let's just move. I am going to be sneaking a lot here. I'm going to increase my sneak quite a bit. I don't know how I'm detected, but I am. There's nothing here. I know there isn't. I just won't get too close to them. I don't want them killing me. Not that they will.
The captain's down.
Let's protect the Emperor then.
Protect yourself.
Protect myself. Protect you, supposedly. Okay, maybe not. Your guards have done the work.
Are you alright, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Oh.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
I'll have that.
They won't be the first to underestimate them.
I want that and that.
blades.
I want that. And then I want to go...
Point. Let's...
Oh, wrong button. I want that set to 1. And that set to 2.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Hey, now we get a sword. Oh, here we go. Well, just going to stand here a minute. Hello! Hello! Hehehe. I'll take the rat meat. There'll be certain things I will take in this game and certain things I won't take. You'll realise. I'll explain why I won't take certain things. In this game, it's probably best to take small, low weight stuff of high value than high weight stuff of low value. But that's probably obvious. Ooh, that's a bit weird. Like this rusty iron war axe, yeah, I could sell it for 4 gold, but actually by the time I sell it, I'll get like half or a third of that price. I might get 1 gold for it. It's kind of pointless. I'm not going to take that with me, basically, is what I'm saying. Sneaky, I didn't see that rat then. You see me though. In your face. Some more rat meat. Right, now I'll collect this stuff. Lockpick and a weak potion of healing. Useful. Lockpick, iron arrows. I'll take the leather stuff. I'll take the iron dagger. I'll take the shield. I'll definitely take the bow. And I'll open the chest. Basically, this is sort of how to do lockpick. Let's ignore it. I'm going to explain this to you myself. So you can literally auto temp and it'll work best set off of your lockpick skill, which my security level's 15. It's not brilliant, but it's good. Or you can literally do this, and then once it's there, all you have to do is press space. So, boom. That's how you do it. We'll have the sapphire seat, low weight, high value. That's the stuff we want to take. I am now going to go back into here because I'm going to select some arrows and I'm going to put the rusty thing into... Actually, I should probably put that into 3. Yeah, that makes sense. And then put flare into... No, 5. No, that's 4. 5. Oops. That wants to go back into 4. There we go. Right, okay. New menu system, so just it'll take me a minute to adjust. I'm so used to the original menu. So what we're gonna do now is try our bow and see if this seems familiar. Oh yeah. And just so you know, this is better than... This game came out 20 years ago and has been remastered, yeah? But it's still using the original engine, yeah? Oh, look! I can take my arrows back. Screw you, Avowed. And just to let you know, as well, arrows will go into wood. Like that. But they will bounce off rocks. Like that. Yeah, a AAA game called Avowed that came out this year or last year. If you shoot into the stone, they literally just get lodged in the stone. And that actually, they don't even get lodged in the stone. They get lodged about an inch out of the stone. Basically, what I'm trying to say is lazy developers, lazy program, Avowed, basically. Right, there's nothing else. There is this here. Let's get some more iron arrows in. I'll have them. I'll have the lockpicks. I'm not going to bother taking all the daggers. I don't want to overweight myself. I am going to go back to Flare. And we're just going to move on now. Dead Gobbo. He's got a key, some more lockpick. And a couple of scrolls. Scrolls are low weight, high value as well. And we open the door with the key. I will be staying in sneak for most of this. Right, I'm gonna use my arrows now a bit. Really? How did that not kill you? Okay, I missed that one. Doesn't help that my stamina's a bit low. You are dead, are you? Well, you are now. That's for sure. More iron arrows. More lockpicks. Another bow. I'm not going to take the bow. And I'm not going to take any of the rusty iron stuff. It just weighs a lot. And like I said, that 40 value, I'll end up getting like 15 for it. Not really worth it. I will take my arrows and the rat meat. There's a reason I'm taking the rat meat, as I will explain later when we get into potion making. Oh, I remember this bit. Come on then. Come on then. You know what? I'll let you fight each other. It'll be funnier. Okay, I missed. Okay, that didn't miss. There we go. I'll take the mort flesh. Is bone meal still a thing in this? I don't have to crush... whatever. Magical will return quick, slowly. I know this. I'll have that. There was an arrow there. I'm sure there was. Did I see an arrow, or is that just me going mad? Oh, that's the wrong button. I'll end up doing that a couple of times. Sneak has increased. Destruction has increased. Oh, he's right there. I did not see him. Wow. Look at that rat shaking his ass. How is that a miss? There we go. Graphically, so much improvement on this game. It's brilliant. Want all that. Oh. Okay. I didn't see you. Now I do. I am going to be flicking between Flare and Marksman a bit here. Especially early on. Just to increase those skills a little bit. And I'm going to be taking all the rat meat and all the ingredients. So another reason why I'm not taking the heavy, big stuff. Because there's just no need. How is that a miss? That one. know there's another one. I think there's 3. There's also a hidden chest down here if you didn't know. Ah, broke a lockpick. Ah, broke a second one. Okay. You know what? Just use auto attempt. I'll get loads of lockpicks later. I don't want the torches. I will end up auto-attempting lots of them because I'll have so many lockpicks and it just brings up your skill. So, like... I'm sure there's another rat somewhere, but... Can't see him right now. Oh, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Lettuce, cheese. Bones. I mean... Taking food from what looks like sludge is probably not the best idea. Hopefully we can find a sink and wash it off. Some gold. Rat meat. What happened to that other rat? Oh, there he is. I need to not press F, I need to press R. Yeah, there is somebody. I know there's a rat around here. Must be around the corner because I can't see him. So we'll just get ready to flare it in the face as soon as we turn around this corner. There we go. Hello. You actually ducked at the right time. Okay, I'm just being rubbish now. Stop pressing F and it's R. Oh, hello. Not yet. See, this is how much I know this game. There's literally 2 coins there. Not a lot, but they're worth picking up. As much as I know the game, I'm still pressing the wrong freaking buttons. I've got 60 arrows already. Just need a better bow. In your face. The ale, I'm not gonna bother taking. You can. It is low weight, but it's not got that much of a value. I don't find it particularly worth it, and I'm still doing this where I'm pressing F rather than R. I need to. Ow. Okay. Sorry, ladies and gents. My back is absolutely in tatters. So, ow. There we go. I need to... Oh, I remember this bit. Originally, in the original, it told you to sneak here. For very good reason. Just as he jumped to me, straight in his face. I'm still doing the same thing again. Stop pressing F and it. Yeah, I will eventually learn. At some point. Where is he? Stay away from the fire. I've done it again. Oh my good god. A ruby. Low value, high weight. Sorry. High value, low weight is what I meant to say. Ah, ingredients. See, all these could be used to make potions, which is brilliant. All the ingredients around here. There should be some wisp stalk caps somewhere. Ah, there we are. More wisp stalk caps, more wisp. It's worth getting all these ingredients early on. I've heard the potion making's changed a little bit, so we'll see how that works now. But it was always a good way of making money. Making potions is a good way of, yeah, it was always a good way of making money and stuff. Cheese wheel, yes. There we go. Hello, Gobbo. Oh, you're not dead. Come on then. I did not mean to do that. But yep. I'll have all that. And then I'll have all the ingredients as well, thank you. You have found a moral pestle. Go on your adventure to find it. Activate to create potions and poisons. Well, I will, but not right now. I don't. There's no reason for me to do it right now. Well, no, there isn't. There's no reason for me to do it right now. Oh, a very easy chest. I'll do that manually. Don't want to waste lockpicks. I wasted too many on that average one. Hello? Come on then. Wahahaha. Bear pelt, lot of weight but a decent amount of gold. So you know what, I'll take that for now. And in the old game there used to be a chest up here. But it's no longer here anymore. I'm sure there was a chest up here. Might be wrong. Oh, I love this bit. Are you alive? Well, you're not now. Right, let's yeah. And that's how you can use the environment to your favour. I'll go back and deal with that in a minute. But I want these apples. I want that gold. I want the iron dagger because it's not a rusty one. Really? Can't believe I messed that up on the thing. Although we got 2 lockpicks back. So I'm +1 for lockpicks on that one. No, 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 I don't want to do that. I thought you could... Just bear with me a second, ladies and gents. Auto move. Interact, grab, dismount. E. Yeah, you just better pick them up and flip them over. Can you not do that now? Let me try it with something else. Alright, now I can still pick up rat bodies. So it does still work. Alright then. Let's go search these bodies. No, that are crushed with the logs. 2 lockpicks. Lockpicks, arrows. I'm not going to bother with the mace. It's rusty. It's not worth a lot. I am going to take all that. And I'm going to take all that. Right then. This is going to be our first proper fight, I suppose. There's multiple enemies in here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait here. So I'm pretty sure one of them's stupid enough to walk past me. If I remember rightly. I think I can also let the rats loose on him. Which I never knew in the original. Oh, there he is. Shh, damn it, he saw me. Right, let's see if I can do this. Ooh. Not if I do that, I won't. This ain't going to be easy because I don't think my sneak skill's good enough. In fact, to the point where I'm going to go over here first and deal with this guy. How do you not die? Now you are. So I'm hoping he was kind of the guy that was seeing me. No, he's not. Screw it. I'll let the rats deal with it. Did he kill all the rats? Nah. When we're up with the rats, we're going to kill you, mate. Whoa, you're not even hurt. Okay, okay, okay. No need to hit me. Don't want the iron war axe. I researched him. I'll have all that. 1 second. That was too low. What? Okay. 2 could play that game, you know. I could cast magic as well, you know. See? I'll have that shaman staff because that's worth a lot. I'll also have the soul gem, the flawed ruby. I'll have all the rat meat, please. I can stand up now. I'm pretty sure I'm safe for a while. He says, well, repair hammers. We'll deal with that in a minute. Don't want the ale. Do want the rat meat. That's also got a repair hammer, a gold nugget. The silver vase is not worth it, but they are. That hurt. That hurt my hip, that one. Ouch. Right. I do like the Goblin Witch now. That definitely looks a lot better. More distinctive than it was before. For sure. So the way repair in this game, okay, here's something. For people who played Skyrim, you'll notice that in Skyrim, nothing you wear ever gets damaged, which I think is totally unrealistic. And this is why Oblivion, even though it was the older game, was better. Because you actually have, as I'll show you here, you actually have damage to things. So, for example, that is like the vitality of something. So you'll notice that the rusty iron bow isn't 100%. Now, I'm not going to bother repairing the katana because I know something that some players might not. And nothing else is needed. I'm not even going to bother repairing the rusty iron bow right now because I want a proper iron bow and I'm going to be selling it. So there's no real point in me wasting the repair things. But you can repair items. And I will show you how later. Oh, just to let you know, that little symbol there means it has a magical effect. So there you go. Shock. Damage on target. Right. Is anything I've missed here? I don't think so. If I have, it's inconsequential. It's not worth anything. Or not worth much. And we get to the top here. And most people go straight running for the door. When actually there's a chest over here. And there we go. I doubt I can manipulate the level up system anymore, but I am going to probably think very, very carefully about what skills I use for my leveling up system. Simple as. Like, lockpick's probably not going to be a major skill. It'll be a minor one. And we'll see about the other ones. I don't know. Used to be a min-max this game, but I'm not sure. I've heard they've changed the level up system quite a bit. So I might not be able to do that anymore. Right. Do you need help down there? I'm going to suggest no.
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Have you seen the prisoner?
I'm here.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassin.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
Must I?
As you wish, sire.
That shield's really, really nice. Can I have it?
I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Looks expensive. Just how I like. Jeeliar being an Argonian, he likes to buy himself
I
things.
trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Do they? I'm not really on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Right. So this is where you get to choose what's called a birth sign, which gives you certain bonuses. So we'll go through them here. I already know what I'm going to select, but for the people who might be new to Oblivion. So there's the Serpent. So this gives you a Serpent spell. It does 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poisons, dispels 90 points of damage, fatigue, dispels 90 points, cures, also cures poison, dispels 90 points, and damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. Can be used once per day. The Lover paralyzes the target for 10 seconds and reduces the caster's fatigue by 120. Can only be used once per day. Not the best. This one will fortify your willpower and endurance. The lady. The Lord will increase your armor rating and resist magic. Tower will reflect damage and you can open certain locks. The Atrian Act, this is a weird one. This is a weird one. Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you. I forgot, I completely forgot, Mito, that it was my affiliate anniversary until I started the stream up and it popped up in the corner. I'm like, oh, so why it's not in the title. But thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. We're playing Oblivion, by the way. Oh, it's going to be great. Yeah, the Atrian Arch is a weird one. Because it increases your magic by 150 points. But you can't regenerate magic. So you have to get hit by spells to absorb the magic to be able to cast again. It's a very specialist build, I would say that. The Ritual restores 200 points of health per day. Forces undead to flee. That's not a bad one, actually. Because you can use that multiple times per day as well. You got the Shadow. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds. Not a bad one. Apprentice. Fortify your magic. It increases your magic by 100 points, but increases your susceptibility to magic. So basically it just evens itself out. You get hurt more, but you can cast more. So basically you've got to be hitting those spells and dodging the spells that are coming at you. The Steed increases your movement speed. But with the Mage increases magic by 50 points. That's probably a better one for a Mage rather than that one. Because you don't get weaknesses. Yeah, you only get 50 points, but you don't gain any weakness from it. And that one's just a good one. If you're going to play just like a pure warrior, go with the warrior. Endurance and strength. Because these are your main stats as well. But we're going to do this one because it's going to increase his agility, his luck, and his speed. Which is going to be brilliant for an Argonian. Because we're going to play in a bit of a sneak thief. Sneak thief archer. So we're going to be the thief.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Just let you know, if you're wondering who the voice actor is, it is Patrick Stewart. If you don't know who Patrick Stewart is, get your head out the sand and
Your
Google it.
stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Are you afraid to die? Eh?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Well, that's good and all, but like, it'd be pretty unnerving that I know when I'm going to die. I'd rather it just come when I didn't know it would come.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
So where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me.
A bit depressive, isn't it?
You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
I mean, you're a bit depressive. I mean, I like your rose, but I think you should be more emo.
Useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
I don't like torches. Who are the Blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Yeah, it seems that way.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay. Well, let's not dawdle. Let's do that then.
Stick close and let us do our job.
All right.
You'll be all right.
Okay. I'll stick close and let you do your job while I search these people. Where's the other one? Ah, it's here. Potion of healing. Thank you. Chest.
Take them down! Protect the Emperor!
Mara's mercy on you.
Protect the Emperor!
I am protecting the Emperor. I would use my bow and arrow there, but there's a good chance I'll hit the guards and stuff, and then all hell might break loose. Oh god. Let me loot in peace.
The Empire! My sword for the dragon! Long burn the dragon fires!
Right, there's a chest here somewhere, but I'm trying to work out where it is. That needs a key. I know there's a chest here somewhere. There it is. Keep pressing the F button, don't I? Let's go. I'm gonna have to pause in a minute and
Hold
go.
up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
And go grab a drink. Right, we'll do it right now. I'm just gonna pause it. I'm just gonna quickly top up my drink. I'll be right back. I'll literally be back 30 seconds, so I'm not gonna go bother with the beer right back screen. And let's get out of this. We're not too far from getting out of the tutorial section, and then we're gonna go exploring. We're probably gonna go buy a house first, to be fair, so I could store all my stuff. That's usually my #1 priority to begin with. Get a house, get a storage chest. and just let everyone know, this might not be a 3-hour stream. This might go a lot longer than 3 hours. Just to let you know. There's a possibility it's going to go longer than 3 hours. Because I'm going to get addicted to this.
We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Damn it.
I don't see any good options here.
I'm trying to do something, but you know what? We'll do it later.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Uh-oh.
Wait here with the
This is a
Emperor.
trap,
Guard
ain't it?
him with your life.
Die, you squirmy emperor!
I'll guard him with my life. Frickin' hell, you need to guard him. Come on.
Your life is apart. Otherwise,
You fall down and bleed to death.
Find him and close shut the jaws
Find who?
of Oblivion.
He meant his son, but I skipped it accidentally. Oh, that's a lot more better than before.
You chose a bad day to
Oblivion
take
take you.
controls of the cities.
take them down.
Thank you.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The
Actually
amulet-
not.
Where's the amulet
Not
of
true.
kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey. Oh. That name's not aged well, has it?
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another hair.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order.
Joffrey Baratheon.
Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Okay, how do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The
There are
sewers?
rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced assassin. Am I right?
So he will recommend based off what skills you've been using. And quite frankly, I don't mind this setup, right? Now, major skills receive a 20 level bonus and increase more rapidly. Now, I don't mind that setup, but I am going to go custom. I'm going to go with a more stealth based. Short swords, bows, definitely. And it'll increase my fatigue, so that's definitely one I'm taking. The second one's a bit more questionable. Speed's not a bad one, but I can bring speed up. Personality wouldn't be a bad one for getting deals, good deals later. Magicka. So that increases your maximum health as well. I mean, endurance is not a bad one. Okay, we'll go with endurance. Now, this is where I need to be careful what major skills I want. Because all major skills will level you up. So let's start here. Light armor. I kind of do want. Yeah, we'll take light armor. I'm not going to take marksman because I'm going to use marksman a lot, so that should increase quite well. I'm not going to do security or sneak either. So that's agility. That's personality, so we'll go with speechcraft. Then that's gonna be that's willpower, in it. We'll go destruction and restoration. And then block. Armorer. That's endurance. Endurance, willpower, agility. Just 1 minute. What for my last one? The last one. Athletics? No, that's endurance as well, though, isn't it? I don't really have any combat skills. So do we just go with blade? So I'm never going to use blunt. I'm never really going to use hand-to-hand. So fuck it, blade. We'll just go with blade. I mean, I know the level up system's changed, so like, we're gonna call him Sneak. No. We're gonna call him Sneak Thief Archer. Even though I haven't taken archery skills, trust me, I will. It will happen. Yep. So that'll become a class then, and then you click continue, and you can select it.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
No, they won't. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yeah, I will go there immediately.
Good.
Honest.
The Emperor's trust was well placed.
One, because I'm literally...
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's
I'll
body
take that.
and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Well, actually, I didn't recover it for you. I recovered it for me, but have it. Right, I'm going to put this onto number 1, and I'll put the Iron Dagger onto number 2 now. At this point, I'm just going to drop this. How do you drop stuff? Left shift and that now. Okay. That's different. And I actually need to start wearing things, don't I? Because I've just realised I'm not actually wearing them. The amulet king slips off you as you're trying to fasten around its neck. So like you say, you can't wear it. The rough leather shield, I'm going to drop. I'm going to use that shield. I'm going to drop that, drop the wrist irons. I'm going to keep the cloth pants for now because I don't have any pants. There used to be a way there we go. There we go, see. I'm going to say there used to be a way to zooming out to see, otherwise, if I take the pants off, literally it'd be pantless. Let me show you. Not the best look. We've got loads of potions. We've got loads of... I might start making some stuff soon, but right now our weight... We're good for weight right now. So I'm not too... We've got 141 arrows, which is good. And the quest right now is deliver the amulet. Oh. Oh, I like that. It tells you the steps of the quest now. That is new. If you want any of that stuff, you're more than welcome to it, Boris. What happened to Glenroy? Ah. Glenroy. Rest in peace, friend. Rest in peace. Poor Glenroy. Poor Emperor.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I wasn't trying to steal off him. I was trying to close his eyes. You know, courtesy, honest. Just make sure I did search all these. I did. So the other way out. I mean, just to let you know, this was blocked as part of the trap. This is not what the key's for. This was supposed to be open. I think Gopher in his Let's Play has a go at Boris. Because he's like, well, you had the key all along. No, it wasn't for you. The key, this was supposed to be open. The key was for the door behind. There's also a chest here. Easily missed as well. With lots more potions in. That security's going up. And into the sewers we go. So we've gone from prison to sewers. We're going up in the world. Slightly. I'm just going to drop down here. There's loads of little creepy new noises now that you didn't used to hear before. I'm going to see if I can get some of his attention here. I know there's a rat round the corner. I know for a fact there's a rat round the corner because I've played this game way too many times. That's a goblin. That's not a rat. But how did I miss? Fuck's sake, I missed again. It's alright, by the time he comes around, I'll better do that. Thank you for the rat, mate. No, you don't. Take that. Okay. Sneak skill goes up. Garlic, iron arrow, lockpick, silver nugget. Wasn't there a chest back here in the original? messing things up. I might be messing things up. There also used to be mud crabs down here, but I don't see them anymore. This is a lot more filled and better than it used to be. Because I remember there used to be 2 coins here, but the water wasn't flowing properly, so you could actually get to them. Now, they're no longer there. That rat is empty. Good. Let's take that. Up we go. Where are you? Hello. Bye. Really? You don't have any meat on you? Okay. And we're out. And this symbol was definitely not on this door before. Yeah, this remaster, they've really done some good work on these graphics. It is brilliant. Are you ready for it, ladies and gents? Let's explore Cyrodiil. Oh, yeah, I don't want to edit. It gives you a last chance to edit any things that you might want to edit. I'm not going to bother. And here we are. Welcome to Cyrodiil. Oh, that looks beautiful. That is a Daedra statue, I believe. That is Frostcrag. Is that Frostcrag Manor? Or Frostcrag Spire or whatever. It will show me the way to Wayne Priory. Well, that is nice, but I don't want to go to Wayne Priory just yet. What I do want to do... Let's get some of these lovely ingredients hiding around the corner here. And then we're going to head... Unfortunately, this isn't Skyrim. You can't pull wings off of butterflies. There is still a mud crab over there. I see. I thought they'd stop. Ah. Can I hear? Oh, I did. Wow, you're fast. And we'll get some... Why are you carrying 2 gold? I mean, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, but you really should be carrying gold. There's an imp over there. I see you. Well, I think we're gonna... Right, something could see me, but I don't know what. There was something over here. I'm guessing there's another mud crab down there or something. Right, there's no point sneaking now. Let's get some athletic skill going. I love the music to this game as well. See, I could have gone that way. Yeah, let's go the proper way. Imperial City Prison. Well, let's avoid you for now. Oh, auto run. I missed auto run so much. Athletics has gone up. Oh, that's a good point. Now that we've done this, you've got minor skills, which are pathetic right now, apart from security. Security's not bad. Sneak's going up. We'll work on that. We'll work on marksman. A lot of these are going to take a bit longer to get to higher levels. But yeah, we'll be fine. And then we'll work on... We'll see if we can actually do any cheese tactics with this game. Also, I need to get a new bow. Because a rusty one's not good enough. Market districts. Sounds like a place where I can find a bow. Oh. Sorry, that's my back.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
I got nothing to eat.
How do you do?
I'm doing pretty well considering I've just escaped prison, nearly got attacked by assassins, and a lot of things.
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Sintar Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business.
That's a good idea. Can you tell me about the Imperial City?
I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason. Glad the Watch put a stop to it.
Yeah, I'm glad too. I didn't know there was any business going on. Tell me rumours.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
That's interesting.
Good day.
Good day. Thank you for the rumours. Right, we need to sell some stuff. The copious coin, but it seems like a good place as any. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. That's beautiful. Hello there.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
Hello.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Well, that's the question. Now, can you tell me about the...
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
Fair enough. Tell me about rumors.
Othil, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oh, yeah. That's a bit of a DLC thing. We'll sort that one out later. I'm just going to go straight into battering
The
mode.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, that's good to know. I want to sell some stuff to you if you don't mind, mate. So, would you like a bear pelt? Thank you. You might as well have the flash bolt, because I'm never going to use it.
A good price for a good customer.
You can have the ruby. You can have the other ruby. You can have the sapphire.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
You can have the topaz. I'm going to keep the shaman staff for now. I'm going to sell the nugget. And I might as well sell the poison of illness, because I don't need it. The sapphire. The silver nugget. And I don't even use restore fatigue potions, so bam, you can go. And I don't think I'm going to need Night Eye. So I've got 227 gold now. Now I'm going to play this a little bit like I don't know what I'm doing. Because
Goodbye, please.
I really do know what I'm doing for all of it. First edition. I'm assuming you do books. Makes sense. What's this? Wanted. The Grey Fox, wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy. What the hell is perfidy? And impertinence. Description: wears a grey cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male and Clovian. Height between 5 and 6 foot. Normal weight. Hair and eye colour unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. Okay. Sound like there's a master thief about. Sounds like somebody I'd like to know. Sacred Lotus. Hello, sir. Right, where do you think I could buy a house? Fighting chance? Probably not. Red diamond jewelry? Nah. Feed bag? Sounds like a food place. Warehouse? Is it a warehouse?
How do you do?
Hello. What do you do in this warehouse? No, that's locked, so I'm not going to go that way. And that's also locked, so I'll leave you to it, Galathone. I do actually know exactly. The best defense, the guild. Ooh, the best defense. Actually, hi there. You do the lever. You do the right. You must be the lever armor merchant. Hello, Morrow.
That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
Good. Tell me about the Grey Fox.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Fair enough. Tell me about Hieronymus Lex.
He's that Imperial Watch Captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist. And it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
That's funny, because when I asked about the Grey Fox...
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Yeah, but you don't believe he exists. Whatever.
And if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice.
No, I'd rather speak to you if you don't mind.
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, I need some... No, everything's rough, innit? I need everything, really. Can I haggle? Can I buy a leather helmet off you? Oh, cool. I can. Can I haggle for a better price? And then, can I get some leather boots off you? And a leather caress.
I let that go too cheaply.
Yeah, you did. I'm going to sell the rough leather boots. I'm going to sell the rough leather caress. Now, you can have the torch because I don't want it. And then... You don't really have... I want to have...
Hey, Rock!
Buy Furgrees.
Go fuck yourself!
Oh, Paige, how you doing?
Dear Lord, that's the loudest profanity I've ever heard.
That's 11.
Thank you. Come again.
You're welcome.
Good day.
I'm just need to sort of my nakedness. How you doing, Paige? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Oblivion. I need to put some clothes on. There we go. And then we can just drop that. So I need a replacement bow now. And then I think I'm good. Yeah, replacement bow. You can have those pants. I don't want them. Thank you. See you next time. I love Oblivion. Got remastered yet? Oh, that's what I'm playing. I'm pretending to play it like I don't know what I'm doing when really I do. I know where pretty much every hidden magic item is in this game. Speaking of which, free repair ammo. Free repair ammo. Office of Imperial Commerce. I ain't played Oblivion in ages, so playing that like I ain't touched the game in ages because I haven't touched it. Like, because I haven't. The thing is, I haven't played it in ages, but because I did a complete. If you go on my YouTube, you'll see I started a complete 100% playthrough with it that I never got around to finish because back then we didn't have cloud save games, and when my hard drive corrupted, and I lost a save game. But I'll be completely honest with you, like, I haven't really forgotten much. I know I can't really cheese the level up system anymore, so I'm not really trying to bother with that. But other than that, I'm going to use basically a lot of the tactics I used to use before. But I am going around a bit, like, it's because a lot of people will be new to the game. Like, I don't know what I'm doing to a certain extent, even though I really, really, really do know what I'm doing.
Yes?
Hello. Like, I know this is a place where I can buy the house. I'm just pretending that Jeeliar would not know that. I'm doing a slight roleplay aspect, I suppose.
Milicea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
Tell me about rumors.
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy at the Chapel of Debella?
Tell me about the Imperial
You
Senate.
have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything.
It's a bit like real life then, you know, you make a complaint but nobody gives a shit about it and nobody's going to do what about it because the people above are far too powerful. I'd like to buy a house in town if you got
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
You don't trust me to talk about that? I'll tell you what then. It's time for me to show the personality wheel to everybody who's never really played this. Ignore all that. So depending on what their face is, yeah, you will gain different. Oh, bribe, disposition 9. But enter. Oh, I can't. I have to start it first. So you'll be able to tell by their facial features whether they like it or not. So let's. She doesn't like being coerced. She likes an admire, but she doesn't like a joke. But I can't spin the wheel, I think. So we'll go with joke.
That's really funny.
And then we'll.
I like you too.
Admire.
That's cute. You think I'm a frick? I doubt it.
And then we're basically down to 49 again. So let's start again. So we know how admire works. In fact, oh, this is actually a little bit better now. So we'll go with boast because it's crap right now. Then we'll go with joke because it's good.
I like that a lot.
Now she doesn't like coerce, but she likes admire. But then if we do coerce
What a
left,
fool you are.
we've got up to 55. So we've actually increased our disposition with her. So let's see if we can do that again. The problem is all the good ones are now in the bad areas. So we're going to go with boast.
I doubt it.
Just going to lower it quite a bit. We'll go with the admire.
Thank you.
Then I'll do the coerce.
Blow away, windbag. Where did you get that?
And then I'll do that. It's
That's
59. I'm going to back out there and see if that's enough. And see if that's enough for her to like me. Can I buy House in Town now? Yeah, see? Now she likes
All
me.
I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
I don't think
That's okay. I'm sure I can find a buyer soon.
So I need 2,000 gold, which I knew anyway.
Bye.
So it's time to make some money. Money. So we need to make some money. Try to think about the best way to play it. I played a bit of it, Paige. I'll admit I played a little bit, about an hour or so of it, a few weeks back, knowing that this was coming out a bit. But yeah, I haven't really. Oh yeah. Speaking of ways to make money. Where's the feedback? That's the feedback, right. So, that's going to have all the food in. Excellent. Oh, she's brilliant. Right. What I need is an Alembic. So, Jensen's good as new. I don't need a brand new one. So, Jensen's good as new merchandise. See what she's got. Hi there, Jensen. Oh, you've improved massively. You actually look pretty. Kind of. Hello.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
I've been to see Thorinir. What about him? He seems alright.
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for.
Seems
Perhaps
okay to
you
me.
can assist us with a problem we're having here in the market district.
You've got a way gleeful smile that almost was Joker-like there and scared the frick out of me.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants.
Yeah.
We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town.
Fair enough.
Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join.
All right.
Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby.
Okay.
Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good.
Okay.
What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Okay then, tell me a bit more
I
about.
hope you're more successful.
Okay, you're not going to tell me. Tell me about rumors.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
That's true. That's probably going to be slightly bad times, yeah. Tell me about the Imperial City.
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices.
Tell me about the inventory.
His inventory must be stolen.
Oh, you're on about
It
phone
has
now.
to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Okay. Other than that, what about you? What are
Can
you
I
selling?
interest you in some of my wares?
Well, you might be able. Depends what you've got. The answer being no. Well, no wonder he's selling more than you, because you've got crap. Well, I don't think I've got anything I want to sell to you. I kind of need to get rid of the rusty iron bow and get a proper one. Nope, sorry.
Thanks again for your help.
You don't have an Alembic. Unless you have an Alembic, you're useless to me. Who's going to have an Alembic? I mean, let's go see Thorin here. Maybe he has an Alembic.
What's this about?
Supposedly he's quite cheap. I don't know what it's about. I also need to buy a bow.
Coin for the infirm.
Let's go back here. Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, tea is still change time. Cool.
Welcome to the copious.
Hello.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Well, I'd like to buy.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So, oh my god, you have nothing useful either. Okay. Tell me about your inventory.
What about my inventory?
It's a very nice selection.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items.
I am
I'll
wondering.
tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun
Yo,
looking around,
Scotsman.
and when you're ready to buy, give me a shout.
Hit that Scotsman command, mate. Hit that Scotsman command. That's why I set it up. How you doing, mate? How's things? We're playing Oblivion. Okay, in which case, I'll be back.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Sometimes my genius is... It's almost frightening.
Frightening.
Sometimes
I
I stagger even
myself.
with my
Genius. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream.
How are you? Fine. And you? Fine.
Not really caught much of you recently with me working on the late shift
We have no emperor
next few weeks.
and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be
When
worried.
he appears, I believe in Jeeliar. I believe in Jeeliar. Right, staffs. Edgar's discount spells. Probably not. Divine Elegance. I've got a feeling that's clothing. Mystic Emporium. Probably what I need. Hi, do you sell Alembics?
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Tell me about the Imperial City.
No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone.
Tell me about rumors.
If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at the Best Defense.
Been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. Let's,
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, so you've got... You don't have Alembic. Ah!
Good day.
No, it's not a good day.
What is it?
Nothing. I need an Alembic. Slash and Smash ain't gonna have one. The Gilded Crepe. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, potions, ingredients, here we go. Claudia Peric. That's a Nern route. I'll be stealing that. Oh, there's an Alembic there. You don't mind if I have it?
I have everything for the budding alchemist
Still in
under
shock?
one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have.
Still in shock about what?
Despite his horrid business ethics.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know exactly what you're on about. My bad. Sorry. Not thinking straight for a second. Yeah. Sorry. You know when some, you know what I mean? I just for half a second, split second there, I just like, what? Yeah, I know. It was like my mum. Even though we weren't very close towards the end, it still took me by surprise. By quite a bit.
Also, try my friend Jeeliar, the main ingredient here in the district.
Oh, okay.
Let's do business.
Let's do business, yeah. There we go. Novice Allenbeck. Can I haggle? You're an expert. I doubt I'm going to get a great price from you then. No, not free. I want one. That'll do. Got 5 lined up. Nice. I don't think I want to buy anything else.
Thank you for your business.
Well, you're going to thank me in a minute because I'm going to be selling you lots of stuff.
Good
Just
day.
bear with me a second. I'm just going to sit here a minute, if you don't mind. I'm just going to mix up some potions. When he's already live, I will try and get to it either later on tonight, or if not, I'll watch it first thing in the morning. It depends how addicted I get to this, because I am already addicted. Right, this is a little bit different. So we'll see how this works. Can air cap. That's restore health. Do I have any more? I'm assuming. Right. Restore fatigue. I think that's all I can do for now. Actually, it says that, but let's just restore health, intelligence, endurance, agility, disease, fatigue. It's a little bit different, this. Damage health, restore fatigue, damage health. So them and them should do damage health. Yeah, I think that's it for now. You create 27 new potions.
I have everything for the but.
Good. I want to barter.
Let's do business.
Haggle. In fact, no.
Good day.
We'll sell to somebody else or I'll get a better price. Yeah, no worries. I will get a chance to. I will, like I say, it'll either be tonight or first thing tomorrow. Where am I going to get? I'm probably going to get the best price from foreign here. To be fair,
I'm listening. Please go ahead.
Isn't there a sprint now? Alright, that looks weird.
I heard people saying they ran into...
There didn't used to be a sprint before. Hello, Thornia.
Hello. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I want to barter.
Have a look around. You won't
I
find
want to
any
haggle.
prices in all Tamriel.
You're an apprentice. Can I get 55% of the value, please?
A good price.
I
For a
can.
good customer.
Can I get 58% of the value then? I can. Okay. Can I get 60% of the value?
I can't make that deal.
Can. Okay. 59?
That's a good deal.
Yes. Okay. That's best I'm getting.
That's a good deal.
Sell them. Sell that. Sell that. Sell them.
You drive a hard bargain.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Still not a lot of money though. Getting that gold, exactly. I didn't make 2,000 of it.
Afternoon. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a...
And I'm at 325, so I'm well off.
I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city.
Time to make some, time to explore the city then and see if we can find some more gold.
Go ahead.
The main ingredient.
Don't be the last to read today.
Arena district. Ooh.
How goes it, friend? Keeping the killers and cutpurses at bay? The Grey Fox has been spotted. Some of the men gave chase, but he eluded them. Don't worry. It's a thankless
I'll have all that because I can make more potions with that.
Trade it for the world. We'd best get
Repair ammo.
Captain catches us gap.
Oh, we'll have all that. Imperial City Arena. Oh, I could be a gladiator and make gold. I know I can. But I'm going to do something very sneaky now, right? Many, many people will not know about this in the game. And I'm about to show some people a nice bit of lore in the game that a lot of people will not know about. So let's
Sorry, friend. No time to talk. My friend Talith and I are training to be combatants in the arena. It takes a lot of dedication to do what we do.
So this is Branwyn, yeah? Remember this girl. And we're going to just watch these fight for a minute. There is a reason. I'm not just doing it just while I'm bored or doing something. There's a reason I'm doing this. And it will become very apparent in about 2 to 3 minutes. I can't remember exactly how long it takes. I think it's about 2 to 3 minutes. They're sparring, practicing to be in the they want to be arena combatants for this arena. By watching the Arena Hopeful Spy, you picked up a few tips. Your hand-to-hand skill has increased by 5 points. Not many people know that about the game. There are certain times and certain places where you can watch people and gain skills. There you go. Branwyn here.
The prey approaches.
Are you ready? Branwyn is a very special little girl in a way. Hello, Hunderlin. I'm just going to go in here, you don't mind. There's a bit of lore that a lot of people miss. So this is the Bloodworks. This is where you can join the arena. But if you go over here, there's a little letter from Branwyn. If we read it. Owen, I know you don't believe me. I know you think I'm just some stupid kid who doesn't know what she's talking about. But the truth is the truth. You are my father. One night with a scullery maid is all it takes. Or maybe your father deserted you too. And never taught you the basic lessons of life. Anyway, the past is long forgotten. What matters now is that I've come to terms with the truth. I am your daughter and I will join the arena as a combatant. Maybe someday when I'm Grand Champion, you'll see that we have the same blood, the same tenacity. Until that day comes, I'll train every moment of every day. All I ever wanted was to make you proud. Your loving daughter, Branwyn.
I'm a busy man. I don't know who you are, friend. But you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
That didn't get me. Sorry. So basically, this is her dad. He's a deadbeat dad. He doesn't believe that it's his daughter. And he's basically doesn't want anything to do with her. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Needs to be louder. Yeah, I think it does.
Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Oh, light. I'm a light person.
A light raiment, huh? You sure?
Oh.
I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then?
Yeah, okay. Tell me about the battle match room.
Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me. So if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
Okay. Tell me about the Playmaster.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
Tell me about Gaiden Shinji.
The first arena blade master. Best damn warrior that ever lived. Served with the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rest his soul.
Can't be that good if you killed fighting the orcs. It was the Grand Champion.
Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Maybe. Tell me about the rules of competition.
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Okay then. Tell me about rumors.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
I'll do it like Owen.
Get a move on.
Okay, 1 minute. I just want to, you told me I have to wear this. So, wear it I shall.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign.
That's a good
so,
sign.
You ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
You know what? I'm ready for a match.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
May Azura have mercy on the person that you've put me against, soul. Because they're going to get their ass kicked. Oh, pork chop! You used to be behind here. What's happened? They've let you out. Oh, that's nice. Right, let's go with Bo. Got all the blood. Oh, that's a good point. Can you see the inscription still? Pork chop, out of the way. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. There we go. You can read it. Athletics to 17. Just out of curiosity, what are my major skills again? Wrong button. Got a boost to personality. What from? So speech, yeah. So I'll probably go up very shortly because I'll either use destruction or light armor or block. That's true. Oh, I can repair magic items already. Brilliant. Oh, it's the light raiment that's doing it. It's the raiment that I'm wearing. That's what it is. Right, let's do this.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Oh, the arena looks so much better.
To the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Oh no, that's a bad idea. You actually lose thing now, don't you? Oh, in your face. And again. Well, why won't you die? I mean, it's a double thing here. Ow, okay, that hurt. Okay. That's not fair. You're not allowed to heal yourself. Here. Have that. Damn it, don't miss.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I know I have. Heal myself up a touch. Make sure there's no arrows that I've left. That'll be fine. Kick some butt, I did. I mean, didn't help that they're healed on me. Oh, I don't need to use healing. I forgot I have that. And that heals me anyway. That's interesting. You couldn't see that before. Or not properly. I'm also going to collect all these and sell them. Because as soon as you become a member of the arena, you can take all these and sell them. Just for more money. Hello.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog.
Thank you.
You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Well, actually...
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
Well, actually, I just thought I might as well just go back. That seemed quite easy, so have you got something a little tougher?
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
I love Owen. We'll go back to Flair, and I think we'll start with Bo again. I've got 375 gold now. I need to make 2,000. Actually, I need to make more than 2,000, but...
The Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The Pit Dog from the yellow team or the Pit Dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates.
Oh, in your face. In your face. Oh, I missed that one. That was my bad. Lazy aiming. Okay. Nope. Oh. No, you don't.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Nope. Just wait for you to make mistakes. Stop healing. That's not fair. I'd say the same thing about you. Two matches, 2 wins.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, Pit Dog. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy Pit Dog. You ready for a match or what?
Yeah, I'm ready for a match.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then. Head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
I mean, I'm trying to work out how I'd die before the gate opens, unless you can stab me in the back, but...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so
Yay!
the stakes are high. Pit Dogs, show us what you're made of.
Oh! It's a bow fight! Oh, he's better than me.
Show me what you've got.
You know what? This is a bad idea. Stop it! Okay, okay, this is a bad idea. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Remind Maximus being go one-on-one with a bowman. It's probably not the best idea. I've also need to rest because I actually have leveled up. That would help if I do that. So, I don't have a house right now, but because I'm a member of this place, I can rest here.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler.
Yeah, I'm Brawler. How badly is my raiment damaged? 96. It'd be alright for a bit. Right then.
Stop talking already.
Okay, shut up. Just gonna borrow a bed if you don't mind. We're gonna sleep. It's PM. Okay. We're gonna sleep for 10 hours. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life has been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. You've got 12 virtues left. Ah, so it is very different. Ah, so I can increase my... Ah. Right, I want to get some endurance up so I've got a bit more health. That seems to be a problem right now. I'm going to put a bit in strength. And then I'll add 2 to personality for now. Oh, I'm so close to being over encumbered. You need to get that marksman skill going. And that sneak skill. Yeah. This is where I choose sneak skill. There's actually a better way to choose sneak skill as well. I want to get it to about 20 for now. So now we've got, now we've got 500, so we still need 1,500 gold. There's still a lot of gold. So,
You have my ear, citizen.
thank you. Let's head back to the market district, sell some stuff. By the time we get there, it should... The shop should be open. Arboretum, nope. Temple district, nope. Plaza district, nope. Elven Gardens district, nope. Wait, what, boys? No worries, mate. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it.
What?
Market district. There we go. Now, they're not going to be open just yet, but that's not a problem. Because I've got a few more things to make. Alchemy's going up. Although, that's a good one. Once alchemy goes up by one more, I'll have 2 properties of each ingredient, which means I'll be able to create a lot more potions. A lot easier, a lot faster. Athletics.
I'm listening.
Acrobatics. And then major skills. Athletics and acrobatics are not, so I can just keep running and yeah, okay. I'm not actually sure what's in the market sewers, so...
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Somebody can hear me, but I can't get... Okay. I got some gold out of it. three brothers are running to their shop. Oh, he's open. Nice.
Hell, welcome back.
Uh,
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
right, what do I want to sell you? I want to sell you them. Do I sell the Goblin Shaman staff? You know what? It's rubbish, so we'll sell it.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And then we'll sell all those restore fatigue potions that I don't want. I'll keep the restore health. It might be useful in the arena if I get whacked. Actually, you know what?
That's a good deal.
Let's not bother. So we're nearly at 1,000, so we're getting there. Anything else I've got to sell? I'll sell the petty soul gem. I don't need it.
Tell your friends about me.
Yeah, we'll do. Need to make more money. That'll help. That'll help. That'll help. On the repair ammo.
What is it, citizen?
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. I'm just looking around, really. Exploring.
What?
Seems to me some things are worth paying full price for.
Yes.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Farewell.
Speak.
Looks like we're gonna have to do some more arena stuff. Oh no, I won't go to the wrong area, Anna. Let's go around. As we haven't really explored these places, let's have a look at them. Who knows?
What is it, citizen?
That's a point as well. This is more like it. He says. How are you not dead? Now you are. Think I didn't see you there. Not sure if that's a good idea or a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea. Oh, food. Excellent. You know what?
What is it, citizen?
Ooh, 3 gold. Add to my collection. Sorry, one sec, ladies and gents. I'm gonna have to just stand up and just have a little walk around. My back seated up. Just give me 2 minutes. I might as well top up my drink while I do it.
Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Yes.
Have you ever met anyone who barters better than Palaniria?
She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like
to rub some Voltarol gel on. I'll be right back.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. Could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, sorry about that, ladies and gents. That's the problem with sat for too long. My back does start getting a bit stiff. I can't believe we're actually 2 hours 40 minutes into the stream already. It feels like I've been on this game for like 20-30 minutes max, and this is why this game's going to be a complete time sinkhole for me. Literally. Right. Let's explore.
What is it, citizen?
I'm exploring. Actually, I'm going to actually start creating now because if I get 1 level up on this, there we go. Now I've got 2. Yes, right, now we're talking. Damage intelligence, restore health. Damage health, restore magicka. Attack life. So that was damage fatigue. I do have more damage fatigue somewhere. There we go. Now we can start using the rat meat up. Right, that'll do for now. The foaming flask. Ooh, a gold.
Hello.
Hello.
Speak.
Temple districts.
You have my ear, citizen.
Do I? I don't look like I've got your ears.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, you have ear. I thought you said ears.
You have my ear, citizen.
Everybody keeps telling me that I have their ear. Is there a way to get into the sewers for here? The answer seems to be no. Alright. The Temple of the One. Which one?
How goes it?
Hello.
What do you want?
Tell me about rumors.
If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at the Best Defense.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Quite a boring temple.
have my ear.
Arboretum.
You have my ear, citizen.
I mean, I could collect all these fly amanita caps, but it's kind of pointless because I haven't got a lot I can mix with them right now. So I think we're just gonna
Greetings.
keep on going. Oh, we can get into the... Let's go check it out. And... is this the other side of that door that I was gonna... Oh no, this is somewhere different, isn't it? Oh, there's a mud crab. You guys move stupidly fast now. You used to be so slow. So it is opening that, is it not? Alright, this is a bad idea. Especially at level 2. We've got 885 gold. I need a lot more. 2:31 PM already. Okay. I'm gonna have a quick fight in the arena district, and I'm gonna nick a load more stuff again.
By the gods.
I'll take the claymores and that with me next time. The Ransom of Zarek. Which is why I've just got a feeling it's that skill book. Yes, it is. I take it I can't. Oh.
Stop talking already.
Carrot corn. Thank you. Hello, I've come for a fight.
You know what brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be somebody.
I want to be somebody.
Okay, brawler, you know the drill. Head
Someone
up to that arena
like
and
you.
show them who's boss.
Whoa. I will do. I also need to replace my bow with a better bow.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory.
I'm back.
Combatants, begin!
Go. No, 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 no. No, you don't. Okay, 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 okay. There's no need to be like that about it.
Show me what you've got. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Yes, am I.
Die, damn you. Victory will be mine.
What? But well, if you keep fucking healing yourself, little shit. Okay, I might need to use a potion. It does pause it. Good. Should be alright. Go on, die! Die! God for that.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Leave the arena and you're around that. Yes, okay, thank you.
Four wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. Here's your payout. Now go clean yourself up before your next match.
Well met.
Go sell some of this stuff before the shops close. Then we'll see how far we are away then.
Hey, welcome back. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, so you say.
You got a great deal there.
I'm looking at 96 gold for all of them. Okay.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
Thank you. Come again.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Still way off the 2,000. There's a couple of quests I could do to easily get the rest of the money, but
What is it,
In
citizen?
fact, I might do the Thoronir one in a minute. Because it's getting dark. Increase my sneak a bit as well, so...
Stop, Top!
You realise that you're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. 12 virtues left. Right, no offense, I'm going to have to bring strength up. Because my blade skill sucks. Also could do with some more health. And then we'll go with personality.
That Raymond's getting... All right, bro. They're twin.
Oh, frig. This is going to be bad. There's two of them. I'm going to spare myself a little bit of shame here. And I'm going to just stick these on number 7. No, number 6. This is a 2-on-1 match.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the Blue Team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the Yellow Team's Wood Elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
No! Fuck off. No. No, what?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, you are. Well, you're supposed to be, but... Okay, this is bad. 6. Well, let's take you out first. Stop it! Right, now we're 1-on-1. No, you don't. Actually, now we're 1-on-1. Nope. Run! Run! Okay, this isn't good. No, and it's the part where I run away and heal. See? Kill your sister, now you're next. Yes.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the Blue Team.
I used way too many potions there. Like, what is my marksman skill? Now. 16, oh my god. Yeah, I need to really work on that. Anyway.
Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again.
One more match and I'll advance again. Let's not. Although it does mean I've now got 1,328 gold. We're going to change quest here for a second. Because the arena is going to go to night time, so I won't be able to do any more. So what I'm going to do is... let's start unfriendly competition.
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. How you doing?
What is it now?
Nothing. Chilling out.
How are you?
Greetings. What is it? Oh, hello. Have you ever met anyone who barters better than Palaniria?
She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others.
I hear you.
What's the news from the other...
I'm only asking for a single coin.
It's you. Greetings.
Hi. What?
Uh-oh.
What's going on with you?
Saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
Goodbye.
I need a better bow as well. I might just spend some money on a bow. As daft as it sounds, it might be better because then I'll be able to get through more of the arena. And then again, I'm not actually that far off. Sneaky, sneaky, exactly. I'm not that far off money now. There's lots of ways I could have done this, and I could have had the money by now, but there's no point rushing these things. I can't believe I'm over 3 hours at stream. This stream is not ending until I have the house. It's that simple. Whether it's 5 hours, whether it's 6 hours, I don't care. When I have the house, that's when we might call the end of the stream. We'll see. Doesn't mean I won't be back late with it. I might be back on with this later on. There's a good chance I will be.
Hi there.
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
How did that hurt
Somerset
me?
Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
See you.
Take care.
You have my ear, citizen.
I can hear a Nern root. There we go. You recovered a sprig of Nern root. This plant ingredient is unusual. This plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist to find out a little more about it. There's an alchemist in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Thank you. What is my sneak skill at the moment? This is the problem with putting these skills on minor. They're going to take a while. They're going to take a long, long time. And even more so when I'm spotted everywhere because I can't friggin' hide. Because my sneak skill's that bad.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Bothil, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. We're trying to enhance her weird machine with.
I see. Good day.
Good day.
Almost at 18.
What do you want? Be seeing you.
I want you to do that, so then he starts walking away. Yeah, there we go.
Speak.
Finally. I know where to bring my sneak up loads and loads if I want to. It's just a bit cheesy to do it, so if I do it, I'll probably do it off camera. There's a very easy method to do it, so I'll show you now actually, because it doesn't really matter if he sees me. I'm gonna find it, bloody hell. Yeah, so there's a guard here, and all you do is you can just stay here and just auto run at the wall. And then when you get better,
the Imperial Palace by keeping
when you're a bit better,
down.
If that makes sense. Right, I better hurry up because now I've lost Thorin here. Behind guards like that is a good one. Look, to see how much has gone up there. Did he go in his house? Little shitbag. Oh no, he's not. He's not in his house. He's there.
That you, Agarmir?
Even though they can clearly,
Not so loud.
even though they can clearly
How
see
many
me.
times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. Always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. Major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Thorinir and a mysterious man named Agamir. It looks like my new target is Agamir. I should follow him and see where he goes. Yeah, I'm going to have to work on my sneak a lot. Because I'm not doing Thieves Guild at all. What's the point? I'm still wearing the arena light armor. 45's personality and athletics. Might be best in them because I might sneak better in them. Yeah, that seems to be... Yeah, that's better. We get sneak up to 25, that's a good start. Problem is, as soon as I go past this guard, I'm going to be spotted. Yeah. Guards have good eyesight. The trick to this is, if you don't actually want to get spotted, even though it doesn't really freaking matter in the grand scheme of things, is give them a good 30 seconds to a minute before you enter the next area. Because then they will have moved off. Because a lot of them get caught here, yeah, speaking to people, so he's right there. I can't avoid that, the guard's going to see me anyway. Yeah, nearly 20. The fact that you get virtue points now and not makes this game completely different because I can't cheese level up, so it doesn't really matter if I start cheesing stuff now. Kind of point, yeah. You can get behind a guard like that. That is good for sneak skill. Right, what time is it? 2:41 AM. And how much money do I have? 1,328. So I still need to make money. Let's see. Restore Magicka. Right, let's go cheese sneak for a little bit.
You have my ear, citizen.
While I wait for this guy.
What is it, citizen? Terrible troubles, Chapel and Anvil.
Not the correct way.
Greetings, Argonian.
Greetings.
You have my ear, citizen.
Snakey, snakey. I'm going to say that's going to be good because there's two of them right there. See what I mean? The closer you are to them, the better. I'm not going to do this forever. I'm just going to get to 25, so it's not going to be long. I feel like these guys have obviously got stuck doing their circle. Typical Oblivion. Because see, them two should both head to the doors, stand in front of the doors, and then one of them's supposed to do a walk round every so often. And then he comes back, and then the other one starts to walk round. But obviously this one's got stuck, and now he's got the other one stuck because he's in his way for the walk. That'll do for now.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first.
You can't be in the first and second floors. But it means I can explore then. Hello.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first two floors.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
So I'm allowed on the second floor. Hi. So I won't be allowed up there. This is nice. I mean, can't really do much with it, but it's nice. My back is starting to hurt again. That's why I keep moving, because I can't get comfort.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first two floors.
Right, okay, yeah, I get you.
All visitors.
Right, I think there's only one thing to do now. What's the time? 6:03. Ah, sorry. 1 minute. So I can sell some stuff, but so I've got a few potions to sell, but it's not going to be a lot of money. That's a question. How many lockpicks do I have? 37. That'll be all right. I think that'll be all right. That's Agamir's house. What I'm doing right now, there is a better place to do it, but we're not there yet, so... And as I'm waiting, I might as well just run around.
What is it, citizen?
Just wait here then. It took me 144 hours last time to complete this game. And the DLCs, which are in the game. 144 hours plus. The question you've got to ask yourself is, can I do it faster? The answer? I have no freaking clue. We'll skip an hour. That will skip another hour. I can't remember what time he leaves. I know it's a weird time. It's not a usual time, like... So one of the great things about this game was, when Bethesda made this, you've got to remember this was 20 years ago. Every NPC in this game has a 24-hour routine. Might not be the most complex thing, but everybody's got one. Some of them are very similar, like the merchants, they'll shut up shop, they'll go to the inn, they'll have something to eat, they'll eventually go back to their shops, go to bed. When they're in the inn eating, that's a good time to go raid their shops if you want to be a thief. But that butterfly's having a spaz attack. And that's kind of cool. Certain other people, though, have very different 24-hour clocks. Agamir is one of them. He generally doesn't sleep during the night. He sleeps mainly during the morning and then goes out in the afternoon. And there are a few other people like that, where they are out at night rather than day, sleep during day, and vice versa. So We'll skip another hour. Actually, no, it's 11:05. Does time move a lot faster in this game? Was it just me? Getting a little bit of sneak skill off the guard. I'm about to level up again. What keeps leveling up? I'm guessing from when our arena. This is my light armor. So I'm going to want a sneak of about 50 before I start Thieves Guild or that brother and stuff. Preferably. The fact that it's slowed there makes me feel like... Nope, still bad from the inside. Okay. It must just been the characters leaving their houses. He does leave at some point. I think it's like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Leave your house. There he is. If I take them, are they classed as stolen? Yes. Okay. No point then. Whereas food doesn't matter because I could turn it into other stuff. And gold doesn't matter. I found my way into Agame's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets, most disturbingly it's a dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and bits of ground bone meal strewn around. I suspect Agame's stock that he sells to foreigners is taken from the recently dead. I should continue a search for more solid evidence into this grisly accusation. Call the bone meal. Oh, a lockpick, thank you. As I had to use a few to get in here. You found a manifest that seemed to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in serial. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thoronair, as he may not realise where the merchandise is coming from. Oh, another bone meal. Might as well see what he's got upstairs. If I'm robbing the guy, I might as well do it fully. Okay, really, there's not a lot up here. Right, let's get out of here before we get caught.
You have my ear, citizen.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing, I'm just chilling out.
What is it, citizen? Speak.
Nope.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Evening. What is it, citizen?
Evening.
Speak.
Might just be able to get there before it closes. Yeah. Thoronair.
Welcome back.
Your items have been taken from the dead.
Can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Agame.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. Promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh my. What have I done?
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Do I want to sell anything to you? What do I have?
That seems a fair price.
Yep, that's all I've got.
Another satisfied customer.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no...
Money, 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 money. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I could probably make more money anyway. Damage fatigue. There we go. Protect life. The Oblivion Remaster's crashed. Well, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Oh, it was until the game crashed. Oh, that's good. Let's load back up there. Thank you, Creepy, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm just loading back up. Oblivion, Bethesda games for you. How's things with yourself, Creepy? Hope you're well. Yeah. I might be running this a bit too high settings. My PC is a bit warm. No, it's not that bad actually. So I think it's just Bethesda being Bethesda. So we'll go back and start that again, shall we? Let's start with the bone meal and the rat meat. And then we'll do the detect life. So I want the bread and the rat meat. Feel so much better yourself. Oh, that's good. And sometimes it, like there's times when I take, sometimes it can be a chore. Sometimes it can be more of a chore than what you think. So, as long as you're feeling better about it, feeling better about yourself about it, then you just do what's good, right for you. That's all you can do. Potato! I think that's probably everything for now. Definitely not using my Nern route. Oh, that's a restore fatigue as well, is it? I did not know that one. Right, that'll do for now. Question is... Oh, it's just enough time to go back and sell the stuff. Also, why did it... Oh, the arrow route's stolen, that's why.
Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Yeah, but... Not yet.
You must have a look around.
Yeah.
You'll find better prices in
I mean,
all
I get
town.
like that sometimes, but at the end of the day, I do it for the love of doing it, not so much the sport. But that's me personally. It depends what you want from anything. So, right. Anyway, let me sell some stuff here. But like I said, as long as you're feeling better in yourself about it, then I'm happy for you, mate.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, I'm getting there.
A pleasure to serve you.
Thank
I
you.
hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I've nearly got enough money for the house. That's what I want to do today. Just have enough money for the house. I'll be a happy boy. Or whatever. I think it's this way, innit? Athletics increased.
You have my ear.
Oh, wrong way. That's Elven Garden District. I should have been going the other way.
What is it, citizen?
I've been playing this game for 3 hours and 50 minutes. Well, 3 hours and 45 minutes if you count the 5-minute startup thing. And I feel like I've been playing it for about an hour. I love this game. I've always loved this game. I'm so glad they remastered this. Be nice if we could nick the 500 quid out of there, but I doubt we've got the skills yet. So, we're going to take a short rest. Well, I say short rest. We're going to rest all morning. Mainly because if I take a rest now, then the arena's going to be closed and I'll just have to wait anyway. So I might as well just wait it now. It is all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? It's really hard to see the understood under the thing there. Right, okay. What we're leveling up this time? I'm not really bothered about willpower right now. So I'm going to go more into strength. Because I'm using a blade. I'm going to do agility. Because that'll increase my bow. And yeah, we'll put the last two in personality. Yeah, that's not good, but that's... I don't know how to say this without... It seemed... Oh, I don't know, a little bit rude, I suppose, but... I only put in what I can afford to put in. I won't ever put in more than... You know what I mean? I suppose, obviously, I have a full-time job, so that's a little bit easier, I suppose, for me. Obviously, like, say, you're on a pension, so you have less cash flow. But yeah, I'll never, like, even when I upgraded the PC, it wasn't just for stream, it was for me. Because I wanted a better PC. So, like I say, I do the stuff for me, and if anybody comes and sports and helps out, that's good. But if not, I don't know. Suppose yeah. I was only putting what was needed. Well, in which case, yeah. If you only put in what was needed, then that's fair enough. But are we ready?
Beating those twins is a good sign.
Ready for a match?
You call that?
I'm not wearing my raiment. Okay. Now I'm ready.
Beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready.
Still
to
might
get
not
bloody
put me
again.
behind. Yeah. Yeah, I won't ever get to that point where I put more in. Well, I've always put more in than what I'll get back, and I always will. But I put it in for what yeah. You know what I'm trying to say. You understand what I'm trying to say.
Matches take place between 9 a.m. and...
Oh, bloody hell.
Get a move.
15 minutes? Really? Couldn't they just start early? Yeah, let's have a quick talk to you.
Hey, old friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranok Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince.
Like the spot was
Kinda
biggest.
silly, I know.
Yeah, well, I don't get a
The
lot of
people
spot.
of
But
Cyrodiil
don't
need
bother me.
heroes.
Suppose it
I'm
depends
more
on
than happy to oblige. So you're an arena
and how
combatant.
you feel about streaming.
It's always good to meet a fellow warrior, especially one who isn't here just to kill the Grand Champion. Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
Okay, how can I help? I might be able to help. Tell me more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind. My mother died recently.
So let this guy finish his conversation.
She gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion.
Fair enough.
My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Nice, okay. Yeah, well, I was going to say, don't get me wrong, I never asked anyone to sub or give bits, but I did ask that they help me enough to at least keep the internet and power on, and I didn't even get that. I know this sounds awful to say, Creeping. I don't want to lose you as a friend or a follower here, but you can't ask for people to keep you going. If that makes sense, it'll either happen or it won't. But that almost makes me sound like you were living beyond your means, if that makes sense. And you were hoping that other people would. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how to say it without it seeming kind of. I don't know. But. You know, I don't want to insult you or. Because you're a mate, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be bitchy or all like that. But if you're living beyond your means and you need other people to keep things going, then you are living beyond your means. I don't know. I don't know what to say. You get me. Thanks. I understand. You understand what I'm trying to say without. I'm not trying to be rude or all.
I'm a busy man. You've beaten those twins. Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of
It was a little, yes, I admit that. But that's it. So then when you live beyond your means, then you need people to do it, and then you start asking. I think the more that you ask people, the less... For a while they'll do it, and then they'll stop doing it because it just becomes the same over and over. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, mate. Like, this is why I don't care who subs or who doesn't sub to my channel. I play these games for me. I can live with it. You know what I mean? The spot I get, I'm happy with. And if I get more, I get more. If I get less... I mean, don't get me wrong, Creepy. You know, you can see right now I've got 2 viewers. I used to get a lot more support when Em and that were around before she decided to be a git.
What is it?
But even before lockdown... Yeah. I think lockdown didn't help a lot of things because before lockdown, I used to do quite well. I used to get, what?
I'm a busy man.
10 to 13 to 15 viewers fairly regularly. 8 minimum. When I went to go do the pub, that didn't help because I took a good year and a half off and a lot of people moved on from my original audience that I'd started. But there were so many more people started streaming due to lockdown that it really spread the audience thin, very thin, if that makes sense. And ever since then, I'll be honest, Twitch has never really been the same, or the viewer figures have never been the same. Like during lockdown, yes, because obviously people were at home. But as soon as it went back to normal, those figures started plummeting again. You had more viewers after lockdown, yeah. I saw a lot of opposites for a lot of people. Maybe not yourself. You might have been an exception to the rule. But because a lot of people were at home, a lot more people were watching streams. A lot more people were trying to get into streaming because they were bored shitless, which I totally fucking understand as well. But yeah, it was like for me, it's not been the same for. Before I went to do the pub, it was for me when I came back from doing the pub and spending a year and a half out, all that momentum that I'd gathered kind of went to the wayside, and I had to kind of start again. And now that, like I said, there's a lot more people streaming and it's spread so much thinner. To get your viewers now, I have to do so much stuff to get more viewers now. Like, this is a brand new game that's just come out, and I'm pretty much fairly expert at this game, and I'm only getting 2 viewers now. That could be it, but it depends, because some people liked your honesty. I didn't mind it. You did tell it how it is. I mean, the only thing from my point of view from viewing you is I have a full-time job and you're in Australia, so the time zones don't match up very well, if that makes sense. By the time... yeah. And that's something you have to... See, in the UK, if I start at 10 PM, I can get a lot of the late UK audience, and I used to be able to get a lot of the early American audience coming home from work, or just settling in. Because you're a 12-hour difference, I'll probably be at work or asleep when you mostly stream, so that probably has an effect to a certain extent, because your biggest 2 markets, really, are America, UK probably. Maybe not UK, but America's probably your biggest market in. Yeah, exactly. It's got to be particularly difficult. I know that people can do it, but it does make things a lot more difficult. Like, if I could still stream when I used to, which I used to start at 10 and finish at 1 o'clock in the morning, I'd probably have more viewers. But life gets in the way. And I just have to stream when I can. Oh yeah, did I tell you I broke my hip, Creepy? I don't think you know about this. I broke my hip. So that's why I was streaming a lot a few weeks ago. Yeah, have some fire. No, you don't. I need some stamina. Stay there. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, have some fire. Yep, bleed to death. Please. Stop healing yourself. That's not fair. Okay. I can heal myself too, you know. In your face. Die. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Right, you're dead. You're dead, boy. The fuck how? What do you mean, what the fuck how? Question mark. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Oh, right, sorry, yeah, I didn't break me up. Weirdly, falling from standing. So, there's a group of shops what you call cooperative shops. I don't know if they have them in Australia, but my co-op's just at the end of the road. It's probably about 200 yards away, ish. I mean, I'm not going to go measure it, but approximately. And I went to the shop. I got some tobacco because I needed some back here, and I bought a 4-pack of beer. I only had, I think I had 2 cans at that point. I bought a 4-pack of beer. I was crossing the road, and I was crossing to where we have a, it's hard to describe. You know where you got a driveway and it's got the lower bit? So I was crossing from one end of the road to the other, going to the lower bit. And as I was crossing the road, I literally, how to describe it? There was a beep behind me. So, you know when somebody drives past and gives you a beep to say hello? Or, you know, to know you? Well, I went to turn. And I'll kind of show you what I did. Yeah. Basically a local shop, whatever. Yeah. And I turned to wave. So I'll take my headset off a minute. So I turned to wave. And as I turned back, because I was still in motion, I missed the curb. And I caught the edge of the curb. And because I was turning, I went sideways and landed straight on the hip here. If I'd have turned a bit more, like the doctor said, if I'd turned a bit more, I'd have probably put my hand down. I'd have been able to get my hand down. Anyway, the hip caught the edge of the curb and it broke. Now, I didn't know it at the time. I just thought I'd hurt myself. So I managed to get home. I had to use fences and walls to kind of help myself along. And I got home and I went to bed. And it were only the next morning when I literally, and I'll be honest about this, it sounds horrible. When I got up, I woke up about 4 o'clock in the morning. You know when you wake up needing a wee? Yeah. So I woke up about 4 o'clock in the morning and I needed a pee badly. And it was that when I realised, I tried to stand up, knowing I'd be a bit sore, and I couldn't put any weight on that leg. And that were it. I were up 4. Because I couldn't hop or out, because there's nothing between me and the door there's nothing for me to hold on to. So I ended up crawling. I'll be honest with you, I ended up pissing myself because I was in that much pain. I didn't actually make it to the toilet. You know when you're in pain, and I couldn't get there. So anyway, I managed to get unchained, get dressed, get into some dry clothes and stuff. Crawled back into bed. One thing about my computer chair is my bed's here, so my chair's about the same height as the bed, so I could kind of roll into it. Anyway, that next morning I went to the hospital. They x-rayed it. They told me it wasn't broken and it was ligament damage. They gave me 2 walking sticks. They sent me home. Next morning, same thing happens. I'm trying to put weight on it. I can't put any weight on it. Done. And then about 9 o'clock that morning, I've got a phone call from. So we have area codes. Probably you have area codes, like America has area codes and stuff like that. And it was from a local number from here, which I thought, right, it's a Keithley number, so it's got to be somebody I know. Anyway, with the hospital saying that they'd reviewed the X-rays the next day with the radiologist, and they'd seen a very small break. So they ended up taking me into hospital. I ended up having surgery. I've got what's called a dynamic hip screw, which is 1 minute. I don't know where the paperwork is now. But it's basically a plate with a screw that goes in and attaches the joint to the bone. I've got a scar here as well. And then because of that, I eventually went back to work. Because I was protecting my hip, I've pulled a muscle in my back now, so that's why my back... My sister had one in her hip. Oh, dynamic hip screw, so you understand what I'm on about. And then because I was protecting it, I pulled the muscle in my back now, so my hip's okay now. It's if I'm on it for a long time, like at work, for 8 hours, you'll see me start a limp. I get a bit of a limp again, but mostly it's okay. But my back, that muscle in my back, it's running from basically from about here, from the like C7 C8. But it's coming across my left hand side. So there's not a lot I can do with that other than just rest it. So yeah, basically I've been in the wars. I'm waiting for number 3 because bad things come in 3, so I'm waiting for the 3rd one. So we'll see what happens. Pork chop. You know what I said, bad things come in 3s.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like, I thought it was a slip disc at first because it was protruding a bit. But I went to the doctor said no, it slips the other way. He says that's inflammation. He says that's inflammation. It looks like you pulled your muscle. So whatever muscle it is that goes from here, like, hard to describe. Whatever muscle it is that goes from kind of here across this way is the one that's...
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Pulled. So it's all right if I'm sat, but if because I've been working, because I can't afford to be off, because I've been off for so long, I'll go to sleep on a night, I'll get up, and it's not too bad. But then by the time I finish work, because I've got a physical job...
Man. What is it?
1 minute, Owen. Because I've got a physical job, my back's in absolute tatters. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, creepy. That will be bad, mate. Yeah. Yeah, that's particularly bad, mate. I understand that one. And I'm sorry that happened to you. That's, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't want to have that. I mean, this is bad enough as it is. The hip was... I knew there was something wrong with the hip, because even when I went to the doctors, they said, I've never had this much pain in my life, and I've had a liver transplant. You know what I mean? I've had a liver transplant, and I wasn't in that much pain. I said,
I'm a busy man.
I know there's something wrong.
You made it to
but they insisted it was...
Which is more than I can say for most
they insisted
people
it
who
was...
step into that arena. Keep it up.
It was just torn ligament, or pulled ligament. Yeah, so... They were wrong, obviously.
Get a move on.
Yeah, I'll get a move on. I need to know how much money I've got. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. And I get that. So, yeah. I've been in the wars, and I understand a bit of your pain now, obviously. Like, obviously what I've got is nowhere near as bad as... But, my God. trying to work on it is, like I said,
I'm a busy man.
good when I start. By the time I've finished, I'm in agony, and it's just I'm just resetting myself because I'm hoping I'm staying in all weekend. I'm hoping to really heal it up. If not, I'm gonna have to survive till about, I think it's May 13th, because that's when I've got a week off, and hopefully that week off should do the last of it. Hopefully, I hope, I pray. Right, I need to know if we're any closer to... Right, let's do one more.
You made it. The next opponent.
Are you coming with me, Pork Chop, or something? You seem to be getting further and further up. So, yeah. So, occasionally I'm having to stand up just because even sat here after a while, because I'm sat at a chair, even though this is an ergonomic chair, it goes back. After a while, it does get a bit stiff. I can't believe I've been on for 4 hours. To the arena. Well, the fact that the game's been running for another 40 minutes means it wasn't overeating. It was just Bethesda being Bethesda. Crashing. Yeah, well, I'm after some 420. But my guy's not going to turn up. I messaged him last night after work. He went, I'm not on tonight. I messaged him today. Says, I'll be around about 9, 10 p.m. I'm like, really? I want it now. But I've been using... I was looking, because when I had the hip done, they gave me dihydrocodone. But... I never really used them because they're opiates and you can be addicted to them. So I won't take an opiate unless I need to. And I wasn't in too much pain. I could manage it with paracetamol, the hip.
That the best you can do?
But I was that bad that I ended up taking the dihydrocodone. Now, I'm not taking them now. I'm just on paracetamol and Voltarol gel. It's like the Deep Eat gel thing, but a bit better. No, no. No, you don't. I want to heal. Oi!
This ends here.
Stop it. In your face. Return you to a porcupine. How many arrows in the face are you going to take? Well, at least my maximum increased. I should kill him. If I don't get stuck on that. Oh, you're going to die.
Victory will be mine.
It will be. Are you ready?
Damn you.
Did that not kill you? Okay, that did. Yeah, I've got a few allergies that are all medical. I can tell you mine right now. My allergies are penicillin, erythromycin, Septrin, codeine. Actually, no, we found out it wasn't codeine. It's not codeine because I can take the dihydrocodeine. It's something that's in cocodamol. But it's not the codeine. So I'm allergic to cocodamol, penicillin, erythromycin, and Septrin. Which makes it really, really useful. Makes it really challenging when I have an infection for the doctors. Because they can't just prescribe penicillin. Or erythromycin. Or Septrin. Sorry, antibiotics, not... Yeah. So, I used to have to use Kefridine for antibiotics.
That was
But
a good fight,
that
Bloodletter.
doesn't
You really
take a
showed
lot of
that Vanguard
medications
who's
out.
boss.
It It takes about 20% of medications out. They haven't really had much trouble finding stuff. Occasionally the doctor would have to open up his book of medicines and just double check. But it's not become a hassle. That's good. Yeah, they're prescribing that. That's, to be fair, 100% that's going to be better than toxifying your liver with alcohol. And speaking of alcohol, I do need to go grab a beer because it's time for me to start drinking. It's 6:15 on a Saturday. I don't know what time it is over there for you. 12 hours, is it? Is it 6 in the morning? For you? No, it won't be. Is it 12 hours? It's not exactly what it's 10 in it. I can't remember. 3:15 AM, so 6, 5, 4. So it would have been 10, but we're in British summertime, so maybe that's where the extra hour. I don't know where the extra hour comes from. But yeah. Well, you're up early or up late. I'm assuming you're up late rather than early. I need 16 more gold. So I'm going to sell... I'm going to find something to sell. Really sleep. I'll have to admit, you know about my sleep issues, my insomnia, because I used to be up a lot. I have actually been sleeping a lot better recently, but I think that's because of the back and the hip. Because when I've been coming back from work, especially with the back, I'm in that much agony, pain, that I'm tired, and I've been sleeping really quite well. So I slept the other day. I think I did a good 10 hours sleep. But I don't know if you know me normally, if you remember me normally, I'd end up going to sleep about... It's not... It's how to describe it. It's not... I can't sleep. When I get to sleep, I'm okay. It's getting to sleep. It's because my mind races, so it's not insomnia per se.
May I help you?
As it is... I don't know how to describe... Yeah. Yeah, that's me though. If I have a smoke or a drink, I sleep straight away, which is why I probably drink and smoke way too much. Yeah, so you find it hard to sleep. I find it hard getting to sleep. Once I'm asleep, it's not too bad normally, unless... Like the other day, I woke up every 2-3 hours because of the back, but that was just because of the back. It's the getting to sleep. I could spend 4 hours... 5 hours, 6 hours sometimes trying to get to sleep. If that makes sense, it's opposite to you. It's you can get sleep, but then you wake up all the time. From what you're saying, whereas I can sleep when I get there. It's how's it to describe it? When I go to sleep, my mind races and 1,000 thoughts, and my brain doesn't shut off, which is why I smoke. Why I drink, because it helps shut off the brain and I sleep better. Although probably not better because I just pass out, you know. Not pass out, but
yes,
you understand.
Speak.
Yes, it's the getting to sleep that's my issue. Oh, well, you've got both my problems then. Oh, you've got both problems then. Should I say not both my problems? Yeah, I just have the one. But it's annoying because, like, there's times when I just literally just want, like, brain shut off, let me sleep. And I'll admit, it's worse when I have worries and stuff like that. So if I'm worried about things or I've got, yeah, it's worse then, for sure.
Speak.
Yeah.
The wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the elf. For light armor, best defense is the place.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Take care. Good day.
So if I've got something on my mind, that's because I'm one of those people. If there's something on my mind, I will think of 100,000 ways I could have done something different, and they'll all run through my head. It's a weird thing. It's hard to describe. I'll go through every scenario, yeah, in my head. What could I have done different? If I'd have done it this way, would it change it? Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Yep, I knew that was going to hurt me. Yeah, you're the same. Yeah. So you understand what I'm on about then. It's a weird... It's the thing is, it's hard to describe to people who don't understand it. At least you understand it, and I kind of understand where you're coming from on that. Does that make sense? Whereas people who don't understand it, it's really hard to explain. Right, the reason I've come over here is because I should be able to get a few potion ingredients, he says. Ah, there we are. I thought they'd moved them. Yeah, exactly. Unless you suffer from it, it is very hard to explain. And then people think that not so much making it up. I don't think anybody's ever thought that I'm making it up, but I think people sometimes think I exaggerate it, if that makes sense. And he appears. Yeah, Scotsman. Believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. London, Paris, and Tokyo. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? That'll be Scotsman again. Yeah, I need to make the scream louder. It don't scare me. I know. Burden. 1 minute. I've got something else that does burden. 1 minute. Where is it? There we go. I find it a little bit harder to use this alchemy thing than it was in the last one. Maybe it's because I'm just so used to the old one, I don't know. He's not streaming anymore, Scotsman, so just to let you know. Yeah, he's walked away from streaming. Scotsman didn't know. Same with the last time, Mrs. Harlett, she wouldn't have known. She just automatically does it. Hey, Scotsman, you want to know, mate? He's not going to hold it against you, don't worry. If you want... Can't hold something against somebody if they didn't know. You know what I mean? So, yeah. That should be enough to buy the house now. Yeah, no worries. It's not your fault, mate.
What is it, citizen?
Before I buy the house, I've got one last thing that I want to do before the end of the stream. So let's go do it.
Speak.
You have my...
I'm addicted, Scotsman. I've been on 4 hours, 29 minutes, and I feel like I've been on an hour and a half.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices...
Right, do I still have potions of healing? 3. That'll be fine. I've got the steel short sword. Although I do need to do some repair on that. Can tell, oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'm about to show you one of the most hidden magic items in this game that probably 95%, maybe 99% of people miss. And it's in here. And you'll realise in a minute why it's so easy to miss. I'm going to switch to flare. I don't know if the bow's the best idea here. I might just have to go in swords blazing. Do I have any poisons? Actually, I have burden. That might actually help. We've had one Bethesda crash already though. I've lowered Agamir inside the Trentis family museum. It appears as though he's attempted to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognise. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap
Ads.
prepared.
Oh dear.
If you'll notice,
Back at that, no worries.
the grave is already dug. This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
Good. I can offer you.
You'll never take me down.
I could offer you some fire to the face. No, well, it's not the best, but it's a little bit annoying when you've got a friend here helping you out. Die, Agamir. And I'm gonna take a potion and then beat up his friend. No, you don't. No, you don't. Come on, then. Oh, that got a bit hairy. I'll have that, and that. I'll have your steel longsword if you don't mind. Let me know when you're back, Creepy, because I'll show you where this magic item is. I'll have that. I'll have the bone meal. I need his shovel. That's the evidence of his crimes. Right, I'll admit this. I never knew about this magic item, right? Never knew. And all I was doing is I was working on my acrobatic skill, yeah? Yeah. I had 144 hours when I first played it, yeah? And you think there's nothing in here, but there is a magic item that most people miss. I need the right name. Not you, not you, not you, not Varden, not Calera. Caliban, there we go. And in the corner there, you can't see that from this angle. You have to jump. A lot of people miss that. Like 95% probably people I know have missed that. Didn't know it were there. And I'll admit I didn't know till my third playthrough. So it's not like I knew straight away it was there. Third playthrough. And literally the only reason I knew it was there is because I was working on... I was literally working on my acrobatics and I jumped and I saw it in the corner of my eye. It glowed up a bit more in the old one because the yellow was a bit more... second playthrough. I think it was my third. But you can see how it's very easily missed. I think on the original though, it was a little bit easier to see because it's a bit more yellowy gold. This one, the gold's a bit darker on the remaster. But anyway, we've done this. We've killed them. I want his sword actually because that's Debaser. It's a good sword. And we're done. Now I'm going to go buy my house. Well, I'm going to go see Thorin here, tell him that I've dealt with him. And then I'm going to go buy my house. Never played any of these games. You should. I mean, I don't know, because you're not a massive RPG fan, are you, Scotsman, so... Depends on what you like, I suppose. Yeah, exactly.
Anytime now.
What can I do for you?
Nothing, because it's middle of the night. So, we're just going to loiter for 6 hours. GTA is about as roleplay as I get. I wouldn't exactly call it GTA role. Kind of, I suppose it is. There is that story element to it, I suppose. Oh, I've leveled up again. The level up system on this is completely different as well, creepy, by the way. So you can min-max like you used to be able to. So, for example... you can't do what you used to do and bring those skills up so you get +5 for everything that you do on these. Now it works off you get a certain amount of virtue points, which means you'll never be rubbish, but it also means you'll never be OP. It's kind of annoying because I like to be an OP.
You have my ear, citizen.
They've definitely, like... I know they did it with Patrick Stewart. I probably haven't done it with Sean Bean, but they've definitely hired a few extra voice actors to do some of the voices, I think. 'Cause some of these voices are slightly different.
Yes?
You have my ear, citizen.
Now that's an original one. You have my ear, citizen. That's an original voice.
You have my ear, citizen.
That doesn't sound like an original voice to me. Unless it's just been that long since I played it that I'm going mad. It's also a distinct possibility.
Speak.
That's an original voice.
What is it, citizen?
That's an original voice.
I'm here to relieve you. Good. Speak.
That's the original voice. I think they must have got a couple of voice actors just to fill in some of the gaps that were in the game. Oh, there we go. It's open now. Yeah, the dialogue's correct. That's what I'm on about. I'll just go back out. So you play this game a lot. Like, that is not an original voice.
What is it, citizen?
That one.
What is it now?
No, that one's not original either.
What is it, citizen?
That one is. So I think they've just hired a couple of voice actors to redo the lines. Yeah, nah, neither of those first two were original. Exactly. I thought so. I was like, I don't remember that voice. And then because you haven't played it for a long time, you think to yourself, is it just because I haven't played it? And I'm like, no, I really have not heard that voice.
Oh, my friend. Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Yes, here's his shovel.
We can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society.
Good.
I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the ring.
Do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
That's fair enough. Well, this is free on Game Pass, so that's brilliant. 2 raiders from its page of join. Welcome, raiders. How you doing, Paige? Thank you, thank you. It's Paige Raid. How you doing?
I have disposed of all of my... Let's do business.
Let's do business. Let me see what I can sell you. I'll sell to you, I should say. And get rid of all my burdens. I mean, I'm tempted to sell that, but I won't get full price for it. I want to keep it. I'm keeping that. I'm selling the iron stuff because I really don't need it.
That's a fair deal.
Hey, Rock!
I knew that would come in.
Go fuck yourself!
You've made a good bit of gold.
Dear Lord, that's the loudest profanity
I've
I've
ever
ever heard.
heard. I'm not selling it. I'm going to wear it. Resist fire and frost 10%. Don't need the restore fatigue. Don't need the restore fatigue. Don't need the restore fatigue.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Thank you. Bloody
A
up,
pleasure
sir.
to serve you.
You showed me...
Speaking of which, get out of the arena stuff and back into your clothes. We're going to put the ring on. Does that just show the ring? It used to show the ring on you. It's doing summer. Maybe he's put it on his head, I don't know. I remember that jump scare you was. Yeah, sometimes if you don't expect it coming. I think that particular day, Paige, it was a really quiet stream day and nobody had been in and I was just kind of meandering to myself and then you came out of nowhere. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for owning us the ready. I'll give you a shout out, it's Paige, 1 minute. I think Scotsman was here, but I think he's gone now. And thank you for bringing your raiders in. Batman Arkham Knight. Well, we're playing Oblivion, so my name is Ignorant Novno. This is the Elder Scrolls for Oblivion. Remaster, literally my favourite game of all time, probably. Baldur's Gate 2 would come close. But I think this is one of my probably, this is my top 3 favourite games of all time. And I am loving the remaster. I normally do a 3-hour stream and I've been on 4 hours 43 minutes, so that tells you something. I've just got my house, so unfortunately we won't be on for much longer. But we've probably got another 20 minutes, half an hour, so I'm not gonna let you raid and run. I'm gonna go see Jensine. And then I'm gonna go to the Office of Imperial Commerce and buy my house. Jensine.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Adventurer.
I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to
Is
the
it
temple.
me?
At least he is trying to make amends.
Personally, is it me or when she's talking, she looks like she's got the mouth like the Joker? Watch.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
She's just smear like red lipstick across her face, like, why so serious? Why so serious?
Well done.
Yeah, look at that. That's
This
creepy as
shovel will
fuck.
certainly confirm Agarmir's
Sorry,
crimes.
creepy, not you, creepy as fuck.
Along
That's
with the
creepy as fuck.
manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his
Exactly.
honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks
Thank you.
for
Give me the gold.
everything
Give me the
you've
gold.
done.
Forget about
Please,
Douglas first. That's fine because I'm going to go down for a drink, so I'll be
many
2 minutes
thanks
anyway.
On behalf of all of us.
Thank you. 100! Well, that ain't going to get me a friggin' thing for my house, is it? Oh well. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, ladies and gents. I'm just going to go grab a drink. And be careful how I stand because of my muscle in my back. Oh, fuck. Right, I'm back. What about Thorinir now?
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District.
Right, goodbye,
It's
Jensine.
been
You're
a
creepy as
pleasure
hell.
doing business with you.
Yeah, but it's not been a pleasure looking at your face. I mean, they do some really good stuff with the graphics on this game, but her face, yeah, I think they failed on that one.
Get your black horse courier here.
Get my black horse courier here. Right, let's go see this lady. And this...
Go ahead.
What do you want?
I want to buy a house in town.
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
I just happen to have the 2,000 gold.
Then you've just become a homeowner. Here is your house key.
Thank you.
You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at.
I don't care as long as I can store
You may
stuff.
want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District.
When I want a good one, I'll save 5 grand and go get Benares Manor.
Farewell.
Creepy will know what Benares Manor is. And then it's cheap, and you have to do a little mission, and you get a really nice house out of it. Although the mission can be annoying if you don't have magical items or silver items. In which case you can't really do the mission because you can be... right, I need to level up. So I need to go rest. But I've got 317 gold left. I don't think I'm going to have enough to afford... He says... I do feel that the older version of this, the way the alchemy worked, was easier. I find this a little bit more, I have to look through it a bit more. Kind of annoying. Like, I'm good at the game, but I can't remember exactly every freaking ingredient and what each thing does, if that makes sense. Right, we'll try that. We're going to go back to Thorin here because he should now give us the best price for everything. She'll leave me alone for about 5 minutes. Nice. I was just saying, I find the alchemy thing in this a little less intuitive than the original one. If that makes sense. As you probably saw earlier when I was doing the alchemy.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you.
I'm going to go sell these to him because
I
I
offer the finest
think...
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Now that I might be able to get a better price from him now.
That's just not reasonable.
Maybe not that good a price. 62% of the value, please?
No deal.
Ah. $58% of the value, please.
An excellent bargain.
That'll do.
You drive a hard bargain.
Probably still not going to be enough money. I could sell my weak potions of healing. Yeah, it's not so much. I don't know if it's janky per se, as it is just
return soon.
the menu's less intuitive. That's what I would say. The menu's less intuitive than the other one, because in the old one you had and I found it was easier to find stuff like detect life to detect life and stuff like that. Like, no offense, it's going to get even harder because right now I've only got 2 active ingredients. When I have 4, oh, 1 minute. Maybe this is how I make things easier. Right. Right, that's better. I should look at my menus. Yeah, that I didn't even notice that. That is just that's a game changer if that makes sense. You just gotta be careful because you can apply more than one of them. I just realised. Yeah, I literally, I just saw fillers and I'm like, fillers? The reason I didn't even look at that is I thought it might filter by alphabet, filter by ingredient, filter by, like, what it does. I didn't think it had a set of filters over here, if that makes sense. I just thought it meant filter as in filter the list. You just gotta remember to unclick it because you can click more than one at the same time. Still not quite as good as the other one, but that's easier than what I was doing before. No, nothing. I'm not doing nothing that uses the Nern route. That's for sure.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Well, I'm glad I did that because if I'll be honest with you, when I would have had 4 active ingredients, that would have been a ball ache to do if that filter wasn't there. It would have been. It just wouldn't have been worth it. Problem is this guy's disposition. I'm pretty sure he's an expert, so I'm pretty sure even if I do the personality wheel, I'm probably still not going to get the price I want.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the 3 Verus brothers. I'm Sergius. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
732. He's going to give me 8. He's a journeyman.
Farewell.
Sorry. Didn't mean to knock over your shit.
Greetings to you.
Rosan is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
I'm going to go back to... Cause this guy's going to give me the best prize. Anyway, but I'm going to go try and get some rest. It won't happen, but I'm going to try. Have a great stream and try popping. Yeah, try. I'll be doing a lot of Oblivion, so as you're a big fan of Oblivion, definitely come in and sell on. You'll probably know things that I don't know, and I might know things that you don't know, because I played lots of this game and you played lots of this game, so if you wanted to, you know, ride the nostalgia, you're more than welcome to come back. Well, you're more than welcome to come back anyway, even if I'm not playing this, but yeah.
Hello, my friend. It is
Join us anytime, Creeping. Hopefully you get some good sleep, mate.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You got a great deal there.
I do have a great deal there, but not enough money. I can't even sell all the items from the arena because I've already nicked them all.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
I can't steal stuff because I don't have a freaking... I'm not part of Thieves Guild yet, so I don't have a freaking fence. There's only one thing for it, isn't there?
I've heard others say the same.
See you.
Bye.
Wrong place. I want that last bit of coin.
Hello? Who's there?
Don't know. Who's there?
Hello? Who's
Hello? Who are you? Hello? Oi! Don't need to be like that.
Let's get this.
I'll sell it. I'll sell it. It won't make me much, but I'll sell it. Steel arrows! On an iron bow! Oh, I can sell my crap bow then. Really? Okay. There's 2 beds here. Where's your friend? The beers won't sell for all. As daft as it sounds. Right, so, before I mess up, I want to equip that, but I want to make that number 3. Then I'll leave the steel arrows because I want them.
How do you do? Is there anyone in the city who knows more about heavy armor than Varnado? If you want to learn about heavy...
Athletics has gone up to 24.
Hello. It is good to see.
And it's good to see you again.
Let's
I want
do
to sell
business.
some more crap to you. So, you can have my rusty iron bow now.
That's a fair deal.
It's a fair deal. You can have these fur boots. You can have this fur cuirass.
You got a great deal there.
And I've still not got enough money. Yes. No, I'm not selling the weak potions. Just for it. I'm not selling the magic items either, so I'm just going to have to wait out. So I need about 200 gold.
I appreciate your business.
I'm just trying to find...
Soon. It's always...
Trying to work out the simplest, quickest, easiest method to get 200 gold without me having to do too much fighting.
How do you do? Good morning. Have you seen
The boat's a good one.
selection at Stonewall Shields?
The boat's a
If
good
you're
one.
looking for a shield, there's no place better than Stonewall. Bye. Goodbye.
It might actually get me some leather greaves as well if I do that. And I'll sleep, so I'll level up. But it's going to cost me 20 gold, isn't it? Either that or... Actually, no, I need to see an alchemist about this, don't I? So... Let's go do that quickly. Hello!
Any friend of the society is a friend of mine. Have a look around.
Oh yeah, I'm a friend of the society now. Have you ever seen these things on Nern Roots?
How interesting. I've heard of these glowing roots, but never had the fortune of seeing one. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them. You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad. He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots.
Thank you.
Well, maybe Thorinir wasn't responsible for digging up those corpses. But good riddance to his insane prices. Nice job.
I've got any rumours.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Yeah, that's the problem. The Fighters Guild is not in Cyrodiil. Well, it is in Cyrodiil. It's
If
not
I don't
in
have what you need,
Imperial City.
try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carab. That's right here in the Market District.
Yeah, I went to see her first. She mentioned you, to be fair.
Farewell.
Farewell. Oh, 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 oh. I've got an idea. Temple District. I'm just going to go straight to the Temple District. I was going to walk it. I'm trying not to fast travel too much. I will do it later on. Lots, probably. But I'm trying not to use the fast travel too much. But I want to go to the Waterfront District.
What is it, citizen?
Green Emperor where? Well, that's Green Emperor where?
Oh. Hello.
What is it, citizen?
City Isle, there we go. I think I know where I can make that extra 200 gold. I think. And not by stealing that horse. This is why I don't buy repair hammers for the start of the game. There's no need. You find so many in random boxes. I know I used to do this. I used to steal all the ingredients. Oh, a lockpick. I used to just steal loads and loads of ingredients and just start making potions for fun. Lockpick repair hammer. Well, it doesn't sound stealing, so... Oh, 3 gold. Every little helps. Oh yes, that's what we want. No, I'm guessing this will be stealing. Yep.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. I'm just chilling out. I was just checking out what was down here. Can you actually see me? Oh my god. Lost the ability to lockpick. Technically, this is not stealing. So breaking in was bad, but taking the stuff is not. Oh, more gold. And technically I can sleep in the bed and that's not a bad thing. Okay.
You have my ear, citizen.
Thank you. The question I have, is it enough? Probably not, so I'm just going to go grab some more. Because I know exactly where there'll be a few more ingredients. And I know where there's another known room, I believe. Well, I don't believe. I know for a fact I know where there's another known room. We'll start with this side. Mandrake root.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Yeah, give me a
Have
copy.
of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Feature story on the Grey Fox. Nice.
Anyone looking for work should consider the
I'm
fighters.
only
Guild.
asking for a single
I
coin.
hear you.
Have you heard any word about the other province?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
Somerset.
There you go.
Farewell.
What was a fave?
Yes?
The council runs.
How
the
is that a
league to
fave?
amuse the masses,
It's not even red.
and it pays for itself. I understand. And the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not that.
So I've heard.
Good. Hey.
Good day.
Nunro. I knew that was there, by the way.
The Somerset Isle.
The Altimer have powerful wizards.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse
Courier. Trading company warehouse. Well, let's check it out. I actually don't remember what's in here that much. The trading company. Not a lot, but it looks of it. Well, at least I know my computer can handle this on high settings while streaming, and it runs smooth as hell. And for 5 hours. There we go, food. The Nern route. Before you ask, yes, I did know it was there. That's why I went straight to World. What the hell? Oh, it's a skull. Oh, it's a skeleton. Oh, I'll take your bone meal, thanks. Right. What? Positive effects. Restore fatigue. Start with the apple. Oh no, we won't use the bread because the bread can be used for detect life. So, everything other than the bread. Oh no, wrong one. And then filters. Is that going to be enough to buy my first thing? Well, we're going to go find out. Because I'm heading straight back to the market district.
And you? Great.
Have you eaten at the feed bag recently?
I try
Hi,
not
Miss
to
Bean,
eat
please.
there.
Go.
Right.
It is good to see you.
It's good to see you as well.
Quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I won't give that away. I need to read it first.
That seems a fair price.
Oh. Just enough. I think that's just enough.
The satisfied customer.
Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Hello.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money.
Sergius,
Yes?
I want to buy some stuff off you if you don't mind, mate.
Let's do business.
Yeah, let's do business. Right, first of all, I'm going to haggle for 55%. I'm not going to get it, but I'll try. So I want the storage area.
You need to make a better offer.
Yeah, I thought you might not like that one. What about 52? I mean, that's risking it as well. I don't think you're going to go for that either. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Okay. Well.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you.
Take care.
Take care. Bye. I'm still not 100% sure I'm going to finish the stream here. I think I might just carry on.
How goes it?
Been better.
Mandel.
Not you.
I might take a break though.
Good to hear.
Rumor has it that he'll teach others to pick locks.
I've been better.
Othiel from the Arcane University.
Let's go check out my house.
Please show your respect for the Imperial.
Sneaks at 25, nearly at 26. Athletics is nearly at 25 now. Alchemy's going up like a shot. Destruction's not doing too bad. Restoration's not doing too bad. Light armor's doing well. Armor's doing okay. Lock's doing okay. So what do I need here? Sneak, security is the two. I'm really... Oh, marksman. Obviously.
Greetings, Argonian.
Now that I've got a proper bow, my marksman skill should be a bit better.
Speak.
What is it, citizen?
I'm off to check out my house.
Speak.
Oh, it's Hieronymus Lex. Run away.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing.
Oh!
Well, that actually hurt me. Wow.
Still, it can teach you the basics of lockpicking.
Enough talk.
Oh my god, I used to be so good at doing that. Should we try that again? There we go. That's how I used to get my acrobatics up.
All right then. I'm listening. What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty beasts.
How did that...
Goodbye.
Yeah, we're home. So I've already bought some furnishings for it. Well, I said furnishings. I bought some storage. Take. Yeah, why is he taking them? He wanted the house. Why is he taking them out and now leaving the house? You'll see. I want nothing in there that don't belong. Right. Probably don't need that. Probably don't need that. Probably don't need that. Don't need that. Probably don't need Agamere's house key anymore. No, keys weigh nothing. Right, you'll notice I won't put the Nern route in here. There's a reason for such thing. I'll tell you why in a second. I will not put the Nern route in there. But them are going in there. Right. The reason I didn't put the Nern route in there is very simple. Oh, that's better. I've got a lot more weight now. I'm going to put the Nern route in here. I'm going to take these out. Because I don't want to accidentally use the Nern routes while potion making. Because I need them for a quest. You have ascended to level 5. Everything you do is a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. Because it is as... Oh my god. It is... I can't speak because I'm going to cough. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Sorry about that. Right, so what we're going to do now... I'm going to go strength for another 5. I'm going to bang 4 into personality just to top it to 40. And then I think we're going to have to do some speed or endurance. Let's go with endurance. There we go. So I think I'm going to call it there for now. I think I'm going to have to take a break. As daft as it sounds, my back's hurting a bit. I need to do some other stuff. Well, I don't need to do any other stuff. But what we'll do is we'll work on what we're going to do next. So I'm happy with the house for now. I don't need to go see Sick Rent. I don't really want to do that yet. I don't need to do that. So I think it's time for main quest. And just let you know, I can literally fast travel all the way there. Yeah? But what would be the fun in that? Like, that just skips all the fun. So we're actually going to walk out of the city, all the way up here, to Wayne and Priory next time. Ooh, it zooms in and out. Yeah, nice. Valen Wood. There's never been a Valen Wood game. There's never been an Elsewhere game. Never been a Black Marsh game. There's been Morrowind. There's been Skyrim. There's been Hammerfall. Or Hammerfell. So we've done all this area. They really do a Valen Wood. I think Valen Wood's the next one, to be fair. Or they were thinking about next. Anyway. I'm going to save the game here. And I've only got one viewer, so let's be fair. I'm not even going to bother raiding. It's kind of pointless. So, I've been Renovana. This has been the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster. And I will see you all next time. From me and Jeeliar. See you all next time. Goodbye for now.